Hello, board members. How are we doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? Well, I hope. It is Action Tuesday, which means we are continuing our playthrough of the remake of Destroy All Humans. Last week we started it up and it was pretty fantastic, like all around. I wasn't sure what to expect because obviously it's, a remake of something or a remaster or something from pretty out of date. So I was concerned with certain out of date writing philosophies, perhaps. And I don't know if they touched it up in the remaster or if it was always the way it is currently, but I thought they did a great job with it. The dialogue for Crypto and the other alien guy are fine, but the writing on the propaganda and the patriotism stuff, that is hitting really solid for me. I think that's very well done. I'm gonna throw that onto. Wait, sign in. What? Hold on. Am I having a... Am I high? What? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Wait. I'm having an issue with Steam already. We're off to a great start. What? That's strange. Oh. Steam is not connecting online. Weird. Everything else is working perfectly fine. Odd. Well, I'll just try it again. I'll just turn Steam off, like you do. Wait. What? Now when I turn Steam off, it's telling me it's trying to download an update. How is... That's not possible. What? Something is afoot. Can you hear that? You can. Steam, y'all, you good? Steam, y'all right? Can't cancel? Why? I mean, there's lots. Okay, I'm very confused. What's happening right now? Why is it attempting? How can it be updating something? Yeah, there's no internet connection. What? I don't know. Steam is having a small aneurysm right now. Just a small one, I think, because it still kind of worked. But yeah, so Destroy All Humans. Script writing, fine, but the propaganda writing was or is fantastic. The weird jingoistic patriotism stuff, it's just fantastic. And a couple of times now that they've required me to pretend to be someone and answer questions, that has gone shockingly well. Like the very first time... Okay, hold on. Something is occurring. Like the very first time it happened, where you play the mayor, that was interesting and very unexpected. Okay, I guess it's because there's nothing running. Okay. Oh, yeah, OBS is running. Why does it say it has 5 processes of that running? Microsoft Edge. What? Okay, Microsoft end the task? What? maybe it's my computer. Maybe this computer is like having a small series of heart attacks. What is? Okay, let's try opening Steam again. Steam seems to be working. Anything? Turning. I'm logging in. Oh my god, is Steam dead? Is Steam just off the air? Having trouble connecting to Steam? What? Oh my... Well, let's check and see. We have the power of the internet, because my internet's working fine. This time it's on Steam. Is Steam down? Let's see. Oh. Oh. Yes, it is. Steam is currently looking at the Steam outage report in the last 24 hours. Since 4 p.m., it spiked from maybe 1 up to over 4,000. Steam is currently having a time. Well, I mean, if nothing else, I should be able to log in offline mode. So that's the problem. Steam is dying. Steam had an aneurysm. How do... I just need to... Let's just start... Can I start in offline mode? How do... I can't sign in. Okay. Nope. Wheel. That's a problem. Oh, wait. Actually, it's not. No. You know what? I just realized. No. Hold on. I have a backup. I realized, I forgot. I think Destroy All Humans is a GOG thing. We might actually be perfectly fine. We may have accidentally just done a commercial for why Steam is not the best thing ever. And in fact, GOG should be recognized. Yes, there it is. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Syncing. Playing. Do the activation. Do it. Do the activation. Oh, there we go. There's our sweaty-eyed boy. There's a sweaty-eyed boy. There he is. Sweaty, red-eyed boy right there. All right. Look at him. Look at him with his sweaty eyes. Yes. All right. We 100% can continue this. Perfect. Continue? Because I think when we ended, we were in between missions. Yes. The wrong stuff. Okay, we have a new mission at Area 42. Okay, sweet. And I think we did it. We leveled up, right? So we shouldn't have any...
You want a saucer upgrade or something a little more personal?
Yeah, we just used up... No. Okay, yes. Fantastic. Start the mission. Mission commence! Oh, yeah? And we're a little Krampus alien. So we look more like a demon than an alien, but... Majestic agents are controlled by their forgetter. If majestic agents are controlled by either forget or distract. Okay. I do remember the buttons being a little weird, but they're on screen, so it's actually really easy to pick them up. That's a nice touch. I also have new Pan Am. Armquist to attend unveiling of modern military-controlled airline. Salute all salutes all around to American brave airmen. Flapping Fort, the Air Force's new civilian airline, prepare for takeoff. Engineers say the Superjet, FF's revolutionary new aircraft, will be at least 5 times jettier than civilian competitioners, promising better cocktails along with supersonic flights, so long as passengers don't mind bombs in the cargo hold. And a show of unity, Army General Armquist will... Right, oh my god. Okay, Armquist will attend the unveiling, carving out time away from scheduled boot inspections to cut the red ribbon himself. For an exact replica of the scissors, see page 8. No more bald. Is this maybe a little bit of a weird... That's particular shadowing. I don't know how I feel about that. Army issues suppository to ease rash of bowel disorders in Area 52. Oh my god, is that a reference to the, like, tons and tons of anal probing gun I used last week in this area? Is that some kind of actual callback to something I did? There's no way that's on purpose. Armquist to attend unveiling of modern... Yeah, okay. That has to be an accident. It has to be. There's no way they do that on purpose.
It's time to cripple their military forces. I want you to infiltrate the main base and find out what the warlords are planning.
All right.
Don't worry, Pox. I wiped out all the smart monkeys in the last attack.
Oh, the
All
humans
they got
must not
left
be
are
alerted.
A couple of hairy-knuckled alpha males who don't know thing one about intergalactic warfare. I mean, come on. Any planet without orbital ion cannons is just asking for it.
Human warfare is astonishingly primitive, which is exactly what worries me. They're just advanced enough to blow themselves up at any moment. And if they do, our chance of reclaiming our genetic future goes up in a mushroom cloud.
That
Okay.
would suck. Okay, I'll go scout the base and scan a few monkey brains.
Okay,
Try
sure.
not to let them detect you this time. We don't need any more complications. And you know how jumpy these creatures can be.
Hey, it's me!
Good point. Try not to kill all of them.
Yep, fair.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
I know I wouldn't, friend. You should go AWOL.
This ain't like WW2.
Okay. Did I need to, like, wait or something first? Maybe I'm kind of confused on what I was supposed to do here. They seem to be indicating I should, like, take over that guy, but at the same time, they didn't give me a way into the base.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Audie Murphy. All right. Oh, okay. Here we go. Why? That's a weird that they indicated that I should go in over there on a closed gate I can't open.
The new X-13 fighter jet packs a real punch, fires missiles, has a laser on board. It even mixes cocktails at 5 o'clock sharp.
This new human weapon could be a threat to us. Scan more humans.
Oh,
If
okay.
I get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
Oh, you look important. Hello? Okay. Nothing.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Yes. What is wrong with fuchsia as a form of camouflage?
Stand still in the shade, smoking like a chimney.
Oh, wait. Are they telling me I need to go talk to that guy specifically?
Chain smoking and coffee will steady Higgs's nerves before the big showdown with Armquist in the main building.
Sounds like your old nemesis Armquist is coming to town. This could be an opportunity for us to remove him from the picture once and for all.
All right. I mean, I believe you.
Officer used to sport one of those cool hats.
Huh. It's I guess an approximate sized thing of me. Why not?
If I were a pigeon, I could see what those snazzy suits discuss with the general, and no one on the rooftop would be the wiser.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Martin was under the water tower talking about Preeps, Proos, and Neckles. What a nerd.
All right. So, what does distract? See?
Sergeant Smith's getting lean behind the wall. Again. Yes, Lieutenant Lean was ordering Sergeant Smith around. I'll bet Lean still hasn't found out what Smith's been doing with his wife.
The head warlord will emerge from the main building soon. I've gathered you should get a close look from a high vantage point.
All right. Can't really sprint in this disguise.
The brats always bust my chops, jackasses.
Now, do you actually have a ladder for me to climb, or am I supposed to come out of my disguise to get up there? Oh, actually, I might be able to jump it. But there's nobody up here for me, right? Oh, okay, cool.
Isn't ready yet. The X-13 was working just fine in the trials last week.
There have been a few, hiccups.
Hiccups? Armquist is headed here right now to see this thing fly. Are you telling me it can't?
We've had some setbacks.
What? That's... what?
I'll give you a setback. I'm gonna bring your whole goddamn agency up on charges. This is gross incompetence.
Save it. Why don't you show your guests the nuke instead?
What? Because that's a...
I didn't pay $40 million to see another goddamn nuclear test. I paid to see the best goddamn fighter plane ever built. Ah, screw it. I'm going down to Sector 13 myself and find out what the hell's going on.
Yeah? If you got the authority, go for it.
You don't need to go to Sector 13. The test flight will go ahead as planned.
What? A second ago you said the X-13 wouldn't fly.
I said it wasn't ready, but it will be.
Your demonstration will go on as scheduled.
A lot of
Trust us.
fists
We're
on
the
hip action.
government.
Trust us. Yeah, but you're also talking to a guy who outranks you clearly.
It's high time we met the base's head warmonger. Go and probe the mind of the human called General Higgs.
Okay. That's not too
Without
hard.
These eggheads, we could never finish the X-13 prototype. Gotta keep
We want to lure a scientist into a minefield, cause a barbecue accident.
Without the scientists, the prototype won't function. I've marked the locations on your radar. We must eliminate them.
Okay.
Discreetly. Do try to avoid attracting attention.
Oh, all right.
Probably ain't exactly my forte.
Oh, that was so dreamy. Can't believe you let me.
All right. Was that one? That's one. There it is. All right. Cool. It's kind of a setup. This is actually just like a Hitman module
Just
right
like
now.
Sergeant York or Gomer Pyle.
Those are very different people. You don't want to be like either of them, probably. Like Gomer, I can at least know of Gomer Pyle, at a minimum. York, I know less about. Oh, where's the door?
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some reds.
Okay. Over here? Can I just drop it from here? That would be so nice. Nurse. Gentlemen. Oh, alright. Here we go. Oh, okay. So we just got to get the timing right.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
Fair. Oh! Oh! Oh, I got him! He walked... Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know how that works. It fell, and
If by
And he kind of walked into it on his own. I'll take it. I'll count it. Mark it down, team. What's this one? Lured the doctor into a minefield. Is that what this is? Okay, so I guess then what I got to do is friend him, which is Z.
Man, that guy stepped right on those mines.
Wow. All right, cool. Reach
Fourth
Central
one this
Plaza.
week.
I wasn't sure that was gonna work
March it yourself, jerk off.
because they have mentioned in the past that mind-controlled friends don't take damage sometimes. At least from you, it doesn't seem like, which is great. That's just one of those things where it's nice. Like, yeah, I don't want to have to worry about
I love my flag.
getting, like, blowing up my friend because, you know...
Join the enemy. Make some noise. And when they get close, destroy them all.
What? Okay, destroy military assets. Okay, that's probably doable.
Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh.
It's not quite the same thing, but I understand. Can I just make one of these? No. I guess not. Oh. Well, oh well. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Wow, that didn't count for anything. Okay. So do I not need to be disguised anymore, I'm guessing? Okay. Well, I guess I could do... Oh, no, no, not that. No, no, him.
It's killer time. Leave.
What's going on, me?
I destroyed it.
Oh, alright. Well, now, never mind. Yeah, we're was it G? Yeah, it's G. Alright, cool. Oh, grenade. Huh? Oh. Wow. Oh, they're still coming on that side. Oh, hey, hello. How you doing? Whoa, good. The brain came out.
Orson Welles was right.
What a reference. That's even an outdated reference for this time period, though, I think. Oh, yeah, here's this. I was looking for this. I don't know what those are doing for me exactly, but... Oh. Ah. Alright. I think it was this? Yeah, there we go.
But avoid any men in very dark suits.
Alright, where are we going? Enter the hangar through the roof. Okay. Well, I wish they would have told me I needed to head in this direction.
You're going down, little. Here's Johnny.
Wait.
You're dead.
No?
Next on the agenda, stall the human war.
Oh. Didn't even realize there was a grenade there.
These tin soldiers are building.
Little
More
sabotage.
sneaking. Come on.
Okay. Oh. Wait. What am I doing? Restricting. Enter the hangar through the rooftop. Yeah, that's what I just tried to do. There's a... I don't see a rooftop hatch. Oh, this. Oh.
I said sabotage. Go and destroy every human in that hangar, and
All right.
destroy their equipment and their records, and keep the X-13 in
Oh,
one
no, I need...
piece.
I
Just
wanted
make
the
sure
brain.
it won't fly anywhere.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
The X-13 prototype. My baby is nearly complete. So
Okay, give me that and that. Thank you. Okay, this stuff should just explode then, right? Yeah, here we go. It's just that easy, team. It's just that easy. Oh. Did that work? Oh, it got there. It got there. Great. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. Yes. Yes. Just mind control all of it. Oh. Boy, that's just one of our ships. Shouldn't we just, like, take this alive? Don't we need this? Army. Like, the Army would be building this. It'd be an Air Force thing. Oh, here come the guy in the black suits. We've killed one of these for sure. I think we killed another one, and these are 2 replacements now? Or did we might have, maybe we just mind controlled one of these 2 and then killed a bunch of other ones.
Make it good.
We've had a breach.
Small word for a big problem.
Somebody got past the guards, snuck into Hangar 12 and wrecked the place.
Yes. Oh, hello, ladies intro. Welcome.
Looks that way.
The alien shenanigans have commenced.
Catch it.
We came pretty close.
Close doesn't count, Agent. The second it sets foot on base, I want it captured. And don't tell Enquist. We don't need any more help from the military. Call me when you've got it.
Whatever you say.
I mean, it's mostly intact. You just have to rebuild the computers. Well, not even computers. There's like scanners and stuff. Still great. That is something I need to make a clip of. That was fantastic. 22, yep. Return to mothership. Scientists evaporated. Fuel experiments based on 2 parts cesium, 1 part plutonic. Quartz, an entire bottle of water goes horribly wrong. American dreams of fuel to replace gasoline went up in smoke, or more precisely, a vapor of cesium, plutonic, quartz, and rocket scientists. Yesterday, when an experiment went disastrously wrong, the researchers were testing the mixture of highly volatile materials in order to gain the upper hand in the competitive field of combustible automobile. I guess it's just automobile. My brain is like automobile-y? What? Automobile fuel. When the concoction exploded, instantly turning the unfortunate eggheads into radioactive steam. Their mistake, the careless addition of a whole bottle of water instead of the recommended half bottle. The incident will forever stand as a sobering lesson in the disasters of reckless water usage. Atomic-powered appliances to become the norm? All right. That's... wow. Like, why even report on that? You don't need to report on that. Just keep it a secret.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities.
Oh, we got new... And it was slowly levitating and throwing vehicles and other massive objects. This can now be transmogged. They can now be transmogged. Oh, we got to save up for that. We just got to save up for that. Okay, and we got a more dash. I guess we unlock the second one. Dashing triggers a large shockwave that knocks down enemies and protects them back. It creates a powerful shockwave in front of Crypto, catapulting even massive enemies. Wow. Infinite skate. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what it was called. Superkinetic anti-grav thrust enhancer. Skate. Yeah. Thinning the dash allows Crypto to quite quickly skate across the ground for a long time. Infinite skate. Got it. No. We're saving up for psychokinesis, because we want to be able to throw anything. I want to be picking up cars and just chucking them. Chucking them, you hear me? I want to be throwing them at everything and everybody. Santa Modesta. Okay, so it looks like we... ooh, duck and cover. Is it time? Is it time? Are we just gonna blow it all up? Like the darn dirty apes? Did we blow it all up? Atomic defense turrets will shoot intruders in line of sight. Choose the right to skies. Well, yeah. I do like the balloon mines specifically designed for fighting UFOs that fly in. That's a fun one. That's fantastic as far as I'm concerned. Armquest.
General Armquist, good of you to come. Thought you might be too busy running damage control out in California. Never too busy to watch the Air Force fall flat on its face, Jack.
Oh, okay, this is the Air
Corporal
Force.
Patterson, let's show our guests what this bottle rocket
Corporal
can do.
Patterson. I love the weird, like, I think that guy with the mustache is a reference to an Italian race car designer.
How do you like
Oh,
them apples?
oh, oh, down she goes. Down she goes.
That's it? That's your ultimate weapon? Patterson! Get over there and tell McGillicuddy to get that bird!
McGillicuddy, we know a McGillicuddy.
He's gonna be testing
One Doug
for 20
McGillicuddy.
years.
Is that how they spell
$40
it?
million for that?
Look, you need to get this thing into the air because that guy over there says so. Novelty plane crashes. Higgs says sabotage. Armquest says incompetence. Novelty plane crashes. Oh, yeah. The up? Turn the volume up. What? The volume? Yeah, I can turn it up a bit. Turn it up like that. That's better. Whoop. Because there's not really any music right now. Novelty aircraft model after popular children's character Quacky Snuffleduck crashed minutes into its first flight. No one was around to witness the crash, but senior military officers and avid modeling enthusiast General Armquist and Higgs were enraged at the news. Both gave differing stories on how the project failed, with Armquist blaming Air Force incompetence. General Higgs, I'm assuming this is a Higgs boson reference, has insisted something more sinister is to blame. Purposely sabotaged by military personnel on the orders of the jealous Armquist. What do the military insiders have to say? Wow. Gray voted most popular color by colorblinds. Startling. Starting revelations on that part.
Well, Armquist
Is that better?
inspecting their primitive aeronautical contraptions, which never be sabotaged. We'll crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Armquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrator array and I'll be off.
No! Listen, Crypto. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing in a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
Reach the testing range. Okay. But I guess I have to be sneaky about it. Alright. So how do I get through the fence? Oh, like this. Okay. What's up, everybody? How we all doing? Everybody doing all right?
Already. I want to shoot me some reds.
Reach the testing range.
Hypnotize one of the humans and command him to drive the vehicle to the airfield.
Okay. I can E? I thought oh, okay. E is not the what you used for that. I thought Z was the mind control one. E is the one where you just pull their head out so you can steal their DNA. Danger. 10,000 megaton? Atomic bomb, I guess? I guess they cannot stress the danger of stealing a nuclear bomb. Or atomic, I guess, in this case. Wide load. Yeah? Fair. There's a lot of weird zooms during this cutscene. I'm very confused about it. Okay. Escort the nuclear device to the base. Oh, I guess it is nuclear. I thought this was be atomic. A for atomic. Am I wrong? I really legitimately thought this should be technically an atomic bomb. Oh. Wait, can I mind? No, I can't read the mind of people inside. Oh, there's a guy down there. Okay, we're good, we're good. Is that the guy? Oh, he was in the middle of a urination. How silly.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for
What?
me.
Why? No. What?
Those lactating bovoids are blocking the road up ahead. The nuclear device is no more.
Oh, I guess I only had like one shot at it. All right. And the guy's not smart enough to stop the car. Okay. So I guess it's just this is like an offensive thing.
I destroyed entire Korean villages. You think I'm scared of you? I want my gratitude.
Oh.
I love my country. I love my flag.
Woo! Go over there. Oh, more atomic cows.
I order you. Sir!
Yeah, apparently I do not need to be in disguise for this part. Oh.
It's like
Man, that gun sucks without any upgrades on it. Oh, kill soldiers using rocks. Where are they? Oh. Oh, I missed. Okay, got it. Okay, got the soldiers too. Oh, there's a guy with a rocket up there. Apparently he doesn't care? Okay, good.
Humans that put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Kill soldiers using... Oh. Okay.
The nuclear device is no more.
Okay, so I gotta clear the mines. This is a weird one. Alright, so... Okay, get it to the base. Right. See, this guy just, like, wandered off.
I don't know, but I've been told being lifted's getting old.
The humans that put explosive devices on the road ahead.
So... Oh, I can lift them. Oh, alright. Got him. Alright. Okay, okay, we got there, we got there. Oh, no. Oh! Almost got there, almost got there. Almost got there.
Show me what you get.
Oh. How about that? Oh.
You're blocking my shot, gas. Sir, drop the on your knees,
How do... No, no, no. I need to...
put me
Open the gate. There we go, there we go. Oh.
or lose it.
The nuclear device is almost destroyed.
What?
It's like, sir, if I want,
Wait, I thought I just moved this. That was random. What is Is this close enough? Or no, we're still going, huh? Oh. What? Oh, come on. So, well, the shield takes a long time to come back on its own. Red Assault crushed. Our boys catch Kami Infiltrator and kick him back to the Kremlin. Score 1 for the USA spy plane. I like that they give you the little...
The nuclear device is almost destroyed.
Well, yeah. This is a terrible idea. You don't want to just drive it through here.
The nuclear device is no more.
Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do with this? I literally can't, I guess I'm going to have to really dip into some of the other weapons at this point. Like, if it didn't count as stolen, maybe. No? Am I stuck? Like, I guess if I get them all looking at me instead. Oh, you're not. You're a nurse. You're not.
I order you to put me away. Drop your weapon. You're Sir, let's get it.
The nuclear device is almost destroyed.
Well, whose fault is that for trying to steal this and then drive it through the middle of a military base where everyone's shooting at it, dingus? Of course it's gonna get destroyed. Oh, come on, they can shoot through a fence with it?
Sir, the private regrets to inform you that he is on fire. You want a piece of your
That grenade, though. That grenade was clutch. You're a terrible shot. Stop it.
You realize nothing will be destroyed if the nuclear device isn't activated, Crypto.
What? Okay, are we good? Are we just standing right next to it like this? As we casually walk off?
Those humans want to disarm the bomb. Stop them!
Okay.
On your knees, cowboy. I want it's like
The humans are disarming the bomb!
What? Oh, what?
This is
Pony never had it. Please, my hip is killing me.
beam. Sir, sir.
Okay, at least we don't have to worry about it being destroyed anymore. And this is real safe, yeah. What? I need that, though. Where is the...
They're surrounding you. That's This is
Okay, where... Oh, there's a rocket. There we go. Got one. Got one. Oh, there's another one. There you are.
the
Ow.
humans are disarming the bomb!
What?
Please, Pony.
I want
There we go. There's the bonus we wanted and needed. It just bounced off of his head like he didn't even care. That was fantastic. Wait, what? Oh.
Are you marking time or hitting those marks? Keep calm and defend!
Random British accent? All right. I don't know why he randomly had that British accent, but all right, good for him, I guess. How did you get up there? Ow.
You can't be beasted yet! I want to see rage against these machines!
What? Oh.
The humans are disarming the bomb!
Go over there! Optimized angle. Oh, what do we got now? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. Let's just turn all of that. Oh,
Ride like the solar wind and get yourself out of the blast radius!
there we go. Oh, board the saucer? Oh, okay. We can actually leave now.
30 seconds left!
Woo! Wow. Good thing I upgraded the freaking skate thing so much. I don't know how you would do that without it. Holy cow. I have 2 upgrades to skate to make that. And I made it with less than 20 seconds. I'm sure they're fine. Just a sprained ankle or 2. A little bit of light over, you know, cooking. Nothing too bad. Military flag factory explodes. Stars and stripes shower citizens in American glory. What a twist. Communist infiltrators are alleged to have set off an explosive device at Patriarch Pete's Old Glory flag factory, causing a blast that decimated 2 square miles of surrounding countryside and propelled miniature American flags as far as Santa Modesta. Officials have dismissed reports of a suspicious mushroom-shaped cloud in the aftermath of the explosion. To cover up their own involvement in the blast, the Reds have responded in kind, detonating an atomic bomb of their own inside of a corn silo in Minsk. Find out how much corn was popped on page 11. What? Good news for farmers. Radiation might increase plant growth. Well, yeah. It's just going to make the food completely uneatable.
Quist, you want to explain to me why our troops are abandoning Area 42?
They're not leaving, they're regrouping. Everything's under control.
Really? So the airfield hasn't been destroyed by one of our own nukes?
It's that commie spy from Santa Modesta. He got in somehow, messed with one of our experiments. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
Yeah, you will.
That's what you said in Santa Modesta. Frankly, General, I'm beginning to question your resolve.
Oh, I'm resolved, all right. That explosion was meant to take me out.
You're saying this communist spy has a personal vendetta against you?
Maybe you don't get the mindset we're up against.
No, General.
There's a
I'm taking you very
large
seriously.
poured man, all right.
The President should hear this. Get back to Capital City.
I don't take orders from you.
In this matter, I speak for the President. You know that.
Oh, majestic.
I'm very curious about the random nurse on the... Okay. There's 4. There are 4 nurses wandering around Area 42 right now for no reason. Subtle, team. Subtle. No one saw that, by the way. All those nurses were looking in other directions. Kill soldiers using cows. Got it. Kill soldiers using rocks, using landmines, and using rockets. Got it. 2,250. The new Inpox Lab. Volume Control 11. Nice. What a reference. Bada booms. Pulstronic reversal channels. All right.
So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball?
Oh, we got a new
right
upgrade
of
for the
aggression?
anal probe rifle. Greatly increases the time window for the successful probing. Greatly increases the damage dealt by successful probes. I still haven't quite figured this thing out because I don't know why any of these matter. Like, it just kills everybody on its first hit. I don't know. Ion detonator. Okay. No, we still need... Wait, what are we at? Oh, we're like 500 short. Okay, that's fine. I'm saying there's something else new we haven't looked at? Weird. I don't know. Brain extraction is transmitted to multiple specimens when a human's head explodes. Humans in the final stage of brain extraction attack their former allies. Oh, it's probably because of the ship. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the pulsatron. To enemy target instead of destroying. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually a pretty good upgrade. If we weren't trying to save up for the mind thing, that'd be cool. Capacity would be nice. Booms are surrounded by a large vortex that sucks in missiles and projectiles, adding their damage to the booms. Damage dealt on direct hit. Destroying a vehicle triggers a large shockwave. Vehicles destroyed by the shockwave trigger shockwaves of their own. Ooh, cascading effect. Nice. All right. No. Yeah, there's a lot of options for however you want to build out your alien and ship upgrades. That is for sure. Why you wouldn't just go with the mind throwing is beyond me, but, you know, some people don't like telekinesis, I guess. It's a wonderful Armageddon. Santa Modesta collectibles and challenges. Okay, so we're going back to Santa Modesta. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. When the danger proximity arrow turns white, take out incoming missiles with the saucer's repulsotron. I'm guessing this mission is going to start out or end with us chasing his plane down. It's kind of what they seem to be indicating. Though I don't know how well that would work. The ship is actually very slow.
Crypto, I need data on the structural integrity of the local architecture. I'm activating our latest F-800 drones to scan these hegemonic edifices.
Let me guess. You need me to babysit the drone.
Precisely. Hasta la vista, Crypto.
Alright. Reach the marked location. Oh, that's very far away. Maybe I should have not disguised? Usually I do it by default. But...
I like Ike. He's no President Huffman, but he sure knew how to win a war.
Wow, they can see me already? Jeez.
Time from outer space.
Oh, hello.
Martians!
Oh, I was supposed to destroy one of those anyway. Alright. So I just gotta protect this drone.
Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be collecting. I mean, the lightning gun's fine. It's just, you know... When I can do that, what a... Why are you up there? I guess it does have longer range than my mind thing. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Excellent data! Or is it data? One final scan and the topographical analysis is complete.
Never considered destructive testing?
In order to quantify the effectiveness of our arsenal, it is imperative that we first collect hard data on how
Blow
hard
this up.
those
Just for funsies.
So I do get to blow them up, right?
Let's not go off half-cocked, Crypto.
Destroy a Sam. Oh, I just did that. Is there another one somewhere?
No.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to kill you, but... Well, I destroyed the Sam before the mission started, so...
Put me down. As soon as I get down, you put me down, space.
Oh, got him.
Nobody ever won a cold.
Into the distance, baby.
You can't do this.
And to the moon!
God, I hope none of the other cults. Put me down right away.
Got him. Twofer.
30 seconds left.
Makes me sad that I can't pass the mission now because this thing's already busted. That's obnoxious.
You ever seen? Drop me now. Is this all you got? Oh, goody.
10 seconds.
It's all good. Clear you. Drop it.
Because that Sam is definitely broken.
Crypto.
Ward and saucer. Oh. I love this guy hears all this commotion. Is like, whatever, I'm fine. Let's do this. I guess whatever we're doing, let's do it. Oh, they're coming, team. They're coming. They're not happy about it. Cactuses. Oh, I thought for sure he was taking down that fence.
Crypto, here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything.
Try military
Try it out
defense
on the commercial
structures.
buildings of
Okay.
Santa Modesta.
I don't know what all that constitutes, but I guess those don't count. They're magnetic. Wait, what is the propulsor button? R. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so the turrets count. Yeah, the turrets count. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, wait, R? Oh, it's R to steal energy. Okay. Oh, got him. Did I get him? Yes, I did. All right, sweet. Oh, I just destroy it all. Wait, where did that come from? Okay, I need this here. Come on, there it is. Where are the defensive structures? You won? You do not count. Gas station counted as destruction. What is... Shift? Oh, it's shift. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Shift. Oh, too soon. How did I miss you before? There's one. There we go. There's that one that was shooting rockets at me before. It's actually a pretty big town for way back when. Considering it all seems to be pretty interactable. Oh, is the military base stuff? Yes, yes it is. There it is. Sweet. Now we can just have at it. Nice. The double. And then what was this one? Oh. How do I get ammo for it, though? Huh. Wow, that pool is resilient. My goodness. I love they have the top-down Independence Day alien style. So shift E. E steals the energy. I don't know. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I can use E in this mode to also, like, transmog stuff. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. But only one thing at a time. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really interesting, actually, yeah.
You have the right to remain silent.
So I can transmog big things and then swing around for ammo. Okay. Huh. I mean, that solves the problem of how do you give them ammo, right? Like, you just... You just transmog stuff. And in this case, you just transmog big things. Oh, because it's a person, so we snagged a brain? Understanding how this works is very interesting. Okay, and then get the brain? Car? Transmog car? There are some nuances to this. Oh, we can transmog a whole tank. Okay, so do I have enough? I don't. Transmog? I can transmog that. I think we determined tanks that work. Oh yeah, look at that. We can just like insta-zap brains out if they're in range. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, I don't have 100% for one shot on this thing.
Space creatures! Aliens!
And then this. Interesting. Okay, okay. It's just grabbing brains on the flyby. Oh, this is one of the... Is this one of the... Hold on. Is this one of the alien infused people? Is that double brains? No? No, they just disappear. Okay, that's actually unsettling. Tank? Okay. No? Oh, we're still short. Car? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, sweet. I don't remember what this does exactly, but now. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. All right. Oh yeah, we missed the SAM launcher. So we got trifusion chambers, prontonizer, quantum destructor, gamma particle enrichment, magneto storage compartment. Okay. Commie terror, red saucer flattens Santa Modesta shopping district. What appears to be a new Soviet superweapon laid waste to Santa Modesta shopping district, killing dozens and destroying several of the town's most profitable businesses. Like Hal's Frozen Food Emporium. Asked why the communists would target the shopping district instead of City Hall, U.S. Air Force spokesman Colonel Jim Good Gravy responded, blowing up elected officials would only replace them with more competent bureaucrats. No, they wanted to strike at the very soul of America. The very thing that we hold dearest, our consumerism. And those Ruskies must really hate frozen food. During the survived shopping mall madness. Diary excerpts, page 2. Wow. Fantastic. Oh my god. Okay, now let's get the car upgrade.
No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Yeah. Yes. Okay, if they're gonna have me start doing more stuff though in the saucer. Ground burns. Greatly increases death rate's charge capacity. Okay, so we finally unlocked this. Size of the explosion increases the quantum structure's capacity. Having more of it's probably good. Since it takes so long to get the energy for it up. What do we got? Greatly increases vehicles and buildings destroyed by the known have a chance of getting Oh, okay, so it's just like our grenade launcher thing, but installation with the death rate or sonic gradually recharges the quantum destructor. Oh, okay. So that's probably the one we want to shoot for. Okay, we need probably, what is that, 6,000? That's not too bad. New mission. Furion down. Oh, looks like we're getting captured on this one, team. And we're going to a new place. Port City, maybe? Read the Furion handbook to refresh what you learned in basic training. Yeah, this is like a Pittsburghian port city. Interesting. Oh, that was a weird shot. No, don't do that. That was bad. Man, this guy's got his ride LED'd out. Oh!
Curse you, pathetic humans!
Oh, they got us. What the? They hit us with like a Tesla cannon. What? Oh, crypto's down. Yeah, they just shot us out of the sky with a Tesla cannon.
Mind woozy, vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please tell me I'm alone.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But
Where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans are being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here now.
There was a lot there. Crypto was having a moment. Take on a human disguise. So, like, that? Okay. Guess we're just hacking this. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't.
Agent Orbagaster Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the odd political assassination, but I don't like to talk about that.
Okay.
Here is my theorem. Quantum physics is crap. Boars schmores. I poop.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to kill him, but that's fine.
Oh, Crypto, you're still alive.
Of course I'm alive. It takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
What an exquisite specimen. What's your name, little extraterrestrial?
Space invaders! Mission Kami! Spacemen! Out of the way! Little green pissants!
Little green. Okay. Well, I got my gun. The weird popping thing is interesting. I feel like I'm doing that wrong.
Little green men!
Not again, colorblind morons. Die, pea brain.
What is that guy over there doing? Anybody else see that guy in the background?
Hey, where's the... What did you do with my clip, monkey boy?
Is he the guy in the background there who's like
So
pretending to
much
hold
for
something and
wholesale
like...
carnage. I guess I'll just have to settle for ripping your limbs off one by one with my bare hands until I find it. With my bare hands.
You could read... just read his mind. You don't have to... Yeah, like that, right there. Oh.
Whoa.
What is that guy doing?
You talking to me?
Orson Welles was right!
Nobody.
Crap! Alien! Son of a...
This is
I don't know what that squiggly-legged man was doing, but he's dead now, so it's okay, team. Alright, well... Like the rest of your... Oh, I don't even have my backpack on. Thank God I still have my mind powers.
It's time to refill the pocket flask.
That's good.
I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend.
You know, like you do. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I nailed it, team.
What's the condition of your ship?
There we
no
go.
idea.
The humans must have recovered your ship.
Oh, where is it? Oh, it's up there. How am I... What?
Why do dock workers all wear these funny hats? Makes me feel like some commie Kerouac beatnik.
Oh, I guess that wasn't...
On your knees,
Well, I can... Wait, what part of my equipment did I get there?
Guess it was not Space invaders! Pygmies!
Beg me to spare your life.
Spacemen! Out of the way!
Well, that didn't work.
A lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they?
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
Okay. Does that explode? Oh. Oh, I just transmogged it. Whoops. Not quite what I meant to do, but that's okay.
Alien!
Alien!
Pygmies! Think I
I need some more coffee.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
You talk.
Excuse me.
Orson Welles, what?
You talking to me?
I detect the presence of a Furon jetpack nearby. You will need it in your search.
Hell! We're being invaded by Peter Wolf!
Ah, that's what I was looking for. There it is. Oh, I don't have my. Oh, there it is. Like, oh no, not my skates.
Spacemen!
No,
Out of the way!
Yeah, him.
Your ship went down on a nearby island. Excellent. Keep scanning workers.
The hell's in all those army crates coming over from Monroe Island? Ain't nothing there but that old abandoned fort.
Oh, I gotta
Or is
scan it.
there? Maryland, Maryland, Maryland. Oh, damn, I better not forget that password or they'll never let me on that barge.
Oh.
The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for service transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
Where'd that guy go? Yeah, you. Give me your. Yes. What? And I'm fine.
What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit.
Why can't I? Alright. Sure, whatever you say, team.
I've got my union card. I can feel a strike coming on.
Fair, fair.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
Sad day, truly. Okay. Am I okay in this disguise? Yes? No? Nice. A little tightrope walking never hurt anybody, right?
You talking to me?
On the kill.
Oh, he'll only. Well, you could have told me that before.
You think you can do it?
You could have told me before I needed to be a soldier.
Great. On your knees.
Got it? Got it. Not even a challenge, team.
Here's Johnny.
2.5 seconds later. Got it. Hi, guy. How you doing?
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Hello? Hello?
Visible. I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend.
Oh, wait. Here, forget? Can I just forget you? Yes, perfect. I'm tired of you being scared. Forget you were
ain't taking
scared.
you nowhere without proper authorization.
Marilyn.
Marilyn, will you take me to the island now?
Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Good. Good, 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 good. That's simple. It's a good thing we read the mind of the guy up in the tower. Or up on that crane, I should say. It's a dark and misty night on the island, when a lone soldier walked aboard, or walked ashore. Ugh.
Your ship must have crashed somewhere nearby. But be careful. The island must be positively crawling with human warriors.
Yes. Ooh, it's one of those.
My pappy fought in the big one.
Just figuring out
The
which.
humans are moving your ship. You must find a way to release it.
All right, I could probably do that.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Considering you're like in charge of this place, yeah, probably. No. Oh.
Shh. Looks like I picked the wrong day to stop huffing shoe polish.
So. Oh, here we go. I guess we do it this way. Still, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Z to mind control, but alright. Ooh, okay. Recovered quickly. So it was more of an EMP pulse thing than a an actual physical attack. Okay. Now what? Board the saucer. No one noticed that, eh? Alright, cool.
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine core.
Smart.
I've detected the radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
Okay. Okay. Drown majestic agents. Collect power cells. Okay, so I gotta get on a... Oh, no. Okay. Well, I could, like, probably stealth this? Oh, nope. Alright. We're fine. Nope, he can't jump high enough.
Must have been my mind playing tricks.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, goody. Nap time.
Yeah, you can just forget I was here. How about that?
Last is this all you got?
Just put him in the water, team. Just shove him right into the water.
Space Jam! Out of the way! Why, you little... Put me down!
I don't know if there's a way to, like... No, I guess once you pick them up, they're just gonzo. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but...
In the name of Joe McCarthy and everything, put me down. As soon as I get down, is this? There's nothing you can do to me. You ever...
Okay. Takes care of that. Basically. Where is this one? Oh.
I took out... Nobody. Oh, good. It's all... Put me... This is...
Oh, wait, there's more here? Oh, okay, so they kind of are opening them up as I go. Alright. That makes some amount of sense, I guess. Oh, wait, was that one of my... Yes, one of my collectibles. Wow, trying to find that one after the fact would be a gigantic pain. Alright. Okay, it looks like all the ones here. Ouch. And we jump.
You talking to me?
You forgot I was here
Space
again.
invaders!
Nope. No space invaders. No nothing. Just a friendly neighborhood. Oh, I forgot.
It's killer time.
Okay. There we go. Nice. Just German scientist, is? He? Da?
I love my country. I love my flag.
I know you do, buddy. There we go. It's like, why am I not doing the thing? Okay.
Brain the size of a planet, and I can't get lucky to save my life.
You know, understandable concerns, team.
Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
Look at these people. Weak, pathetic. Without us, they'd be toast.
Oh.
God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good.
You've done it, Crypto. You've collected the energy cells required for liftoff. Return to your ship immediately.
Nice.
But my body says Newton. Well, hello, boys.
Whoa, there's some implications you're making.
My hero.
Okay, let's get back on the ship now. No. Enter. No, I need to.
It's hurting.
There we go. Okay. Destroy defenses. Oh, okay, great. I thought I saw. Yeah. Oh, shift. No special bonuses on this one, eh? For the... Can we... Thank you. This thing controls so weird. Because raising and lowering the ship is tied to going up and like forward and backwards with the mouse. It's very weird. I don't know why they didn't go with the system that all other vertical and horizontal moving things go, where like shift and alt are up and down, and then forward and backwards are W and S. I don't know. Very strange. Fire ravages island. Authorities deny explosion. Blame local delinquents. Oh God, here we go. Teamster strike over mysterious dockside deaths. Authorities and local residents dispute the origins of a mysterious fire which engulfed a small island in flames. Recently instated fire commissioner Bob Crabb, looking sharp in a black suit and fashionably tinted glasses, gave the following statement. There's nothing to support stories that the blaze was lit by meteorites or crashing UFOs. There's nothing more than some bored kids and a flaming bag of solid waste. A prank that went tragically wrong. Island officials have instated a curfew for all residents under the age of 21, as well as dog owners, just to be safe. Oh my God. All right. That's what it is. Non-iron shirts. Collar-attached cotton. Wait. Collar-attached cotton. And reinforced with nylon. Colors blue, crown gray, and white. Robertson, Shields Road, Ombe. Uniontown News. Manufactured ice. When and as you want it. Cedar Lake Ice. My cough is gone. How about yours? Palmaveros. George Burke Jr. is chairman of the racing. The grand prize this year will be a new car, which Gordon should pilot plants for newspapers usually good. All right.
Do you want a saucer upgrade or something a little more?
Yeah, let's stick with the saucer upgrades now. Yes. Greatly increases the quantum decompression capacity, destroying human civilization with the death ray or sonic boom gradually restores. Yeah, that's the one we were looking for. This was the next one, but like both of these seem very strong. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we're going to a new place. Wow, Uniontown was just a dock. We're actually going to, looks like, Washington this time. I guess that would have to be... I guess that wouldn't be Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania would be over here. What? That's Florida. I guess... What is that? North Carolina? Like Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida? So maybe North or South Carolina right in here? What is that? In... Like Louisiana, maybe? Or like Tennessee? Rockwell. What would that be? That would be... Montana's over there. That's like, what, Michigan or Indiana? No, Michigan would be up here. Yeah, so that would be like, what, Indiana? Maybe Ohio? Because up here would be the Dakotas, right? Like North and South Dakota. And then that would be like Ohio or Indiana, right? Then, okay, yeah, that's Nevada. Wait, Santa Modesta is in Arizona? That's weird. Because that had an ocean on it. That has an ocean on it. That cannot be located there unless it's supposed to be all the way down in the Baja Peninsula. But that was an American town, not a Spanish-speaking one. That's like just south, I think, maybe. Oh no, I guess if this is the border, that would be almost like Yuma in real life. What? There is nothing like Santa Modesta there. No, not with an ocean. That makes sense. Area 52, Area 41. Rockwell, I guess, could be like an Ohio or Indiana, kind of, you know, the flat plains, the flyover states, quote unquote. Yeah, this is down in Tennessee, which explains the farmers and stuff in Tennessee. Though the fact that they kind of treat these two as being next to each other, even though they clearly aren't, is a little weird. Then, yeah, you've got, like, the Carolinas. And now we're going up here into... oh, yeah, if this is Washington, D.C., so, yeah, this would have to be Virginia. So this would be Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, into Florida here. Down in the handle. All right, well, let's see what it's got for us. I don't think we're done, but we're probably close to done. Which makes sense. I mean, this was a PS2 thing, right? So I think originally a PS2, so it makes sense that it's not super long. And shut down force fields, open gates, or detonate explosives. But then again, force fields we haven't really dealt with, and we also haven't dealt with much in the way of the...
How curious! I was tracking Armquist in hopes of discovering his secret base. But instead he came here, to a civilian facility known as the White House, to meet with his leader, the President.
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of ants. Cut to the part where I crashed the party.
Reach the...
I wanted to seek out this White House.
Oh, Octagon.
Find out what
undetected.
sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
And then destroy all the humans. Gotcha.
No, no! Stealth is our watchword. Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White House.
That's better.
Right. Sneak to the White House and then murder everyone. Got it. No. You're missing some steps in there.
Oh, what was in that drink? Oh.
Well, presumably alcohol, based on the way you're talking.
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kind of like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassical plantation style.
Oh, welcome back, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds.
All right, we can probably pull that off.
Ooh, that's a challenge.
The challenge will be impersonating one. Read as many of their minds as you can. Crypto, you may have to make small talk, and conversation has never been your strong suit.
Blue Rider? That Armquist picked some really stupid passwords.
Follow this human. He said something about Armquist.
One drink for breakfast, two for lunch. With any luck, I won't even remember dinner.
Wow, that lady hates her life. Absolutely, positively hates her life. This science has got a nice jaw going on here.
No, that can't be right. Carry the alpha, drop the theta, square root of the omega. Ah, damn! I never should have dropped those.
Oh, Holobob is science. Alright, yeah, we can do that.
Excellent work, Crypto. I have detected military installations up ahead. Now that you have his password, persuade the guards to admit you inside.
Oh. Okay.
Crypto, don't start a firefight. The bridge ahead is heavily guarded. You'll have to sneak past.
Okay. We're good, we're good.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Yeah, we got it, team. We got it. We're even gonna get the bonus. We got it. Oh, I didn't realize it was in someone's thing. Okay.
An army of one. I'm so lonely.
No man is an island.
I'm Dr. Oppenheimer, wearing the same bow tie as me, stupid Americans. I wonder how much he paid for it.
Wow. What a reference. Okay. Jealous? Jealous much? Eh?
Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I double dog dare ya.
Oh, it's one of those. Oh, okay, there's a guy here. Oh, there's two guys here. Nice.
Whoa.
Let's pick that up.
That chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
Oh, we got it, team. We got it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, I need to scan someone's face. Okay, face scanned.
The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system, it's a will. A will to feel proletarian.
What? Okay. What a deep thought that man was having.
Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise.
Oh. Okay.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Okay, interact. Oh, Blue Rider. Blue Rider was the password. Use previous password. Imitate the guard. Intimidate the guard. Use Blue Moon. Blue Rider?
The password is Blue Rider.
Wow.
Welcome to the Octagon, sir. The General's expecting you.
Wow. Wow. Why did you need that animation? You don't need that animation in there. You really don't. I promise. Open the gate, dingus. Come on now.
I want to be just like Sir.
Try to get near Armquist and see what you can learn.
Whoa, what happened to this? We didn't attack it, so I'm very confused about what's going on here. Ooh, we got 100 DNA from that. Oh, we're getting low. I need someone to scan. Oh, there's some workers. We're good.
Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh.
How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to drop the thing and just fly? Yeah, Elvis. It's weird that their references are sometimes, you know, period correct, and then other times they're very much not.
You know, let off some steam.
Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to fly? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I can't. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's nobody on this side of the building, luckily, so should be okay. If I guess I can't jump that high. Jetpack, not that good, team. Not that good. Okay, distract is C. Okay, there we go. That better count. I don't know what else I could do there.
Which is why the President has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided?
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical
Oh God,
new
what is this in a
concept of
reference?
national defense.
Strap in.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
Oh, all right.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's the start of a whole new era, General. And the President would like you to deliver the good news.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And General, don't ever talk to me that way again.
Yes, sir.
What? Is he okay? So is he an alien or?
So, Majestic and the Army getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
I didn't clone you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership.
All right. That was a quick one. Oh.
Crypto, the humans must not be as utterly moronic as we thought. Your
Well, I have a
scout
time
ship has
limit
been
here.
discovered.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
It's true! Los hombres de negro are moving to retake the saucer as we speak.
All right. Well. No, I can't destroy that.
Here's a close encounter of you
I need.
Majestic is succeeding at hacking your saucer's defenses. Get back to your saucer and destroy them!
I need explosives. Oh, there we go. Oh, these count.
Nobody.
Oh, those count. Those count. Okay, so. Come on.
Die, scum, die.
Wait, do you count as soldiers? Oh, you don't. Fudge.
Majestic is halfway through infiltrating the saucer's defenses. They may actually manage to break through.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's a regular barrel. Wait, there was that. Wait. There's a bridge that has a bunch of stuff on it that was explosive. Hey, oh, how did I get in that? All right.
Let's get it on. On your knees.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
That didn't count. Really?
Stop them! No!
Oh, I guess I was supposed to just sprint here the whole
Your
time.
own size.
It'll be close.
In the name of Joe McCarthy
Clear the area of humans. Well, we'll definitely make sure that they're not in the area anymore.
As soon as it's is this all you can
Is that it?
Let's do this.
What's the problem?
Sir, if I want it, I want my... Sir, this one...
Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Am I missing? Oh, okay. How did you not die? I fired you like way over there. Or the saucer. Okay, great. I don't... How did he survive? He flew so far. All right, perfect. We got them, both of them. There it is. Return to the mothership. America infiltrated. Octagon locked down. Search for pint-sized spy in progress. All 8 walls of the Octagon have been barricaded after leaked reports of a communist infiltrator among America's top military brass. Inside sources allege that a friendly meeting between General Armquist of the U.S. Army and Brad Trigger, leader of the Boy Scouts, was spied on by the Soviet agent. The agent was so eager to learn the secrets of the Soviets' famed discipline, or the Scouts' famed discipline, and an adventuring spirit that a potted plant blowing his cover. I assume like knocked over or something? Broke a potted plant? The agent remains at large. He is reported to be short, skinny, and has an abnormally swollen cranium. Rumors of an alien presence in the U.S. grow. Key conspiracy figures disappear in mysterious circumstances. Wow. Rugs can't slip when you put a quick spring stop slip. Guards against serious falls in your home. Only $1.79 per can. What is this? To any surface, spray on a rubberized that's skid proof small rugs without funny floors or something. Best prices at Wolford's department store. All right. Here we go, team. Here we go. I love that there was actual print there I could read if I wanted to.
Weapons, abilities,
Oh, we unlocked a new Disintegrationary Upgrade. Not really that worried about it. Fire 2 secondary projectiles at an angle with each shot. Oh, okay, try, I got it. Turns the Disintegrate into a rapid fire weapon. That's okay, but I wouldn't call that necessarily good. And temporarily slows down time. Attacking prematurely ends the effect. What? Wait. Objects and vehicles destroyed by the have a chance of transportation. The ion detonation temporarily slows down time. Attacking prematurely ends the effect. Capacity. The ion grenade. Oh, that's a pretty useful one. I can't afford both. I'm going to try this just because I'm not sure what it means, I don't think. Oh, here we go. I got the infinite skate for 4,000. I'm going to try the temporal distortion thing. Just to see what that even does. I have no idea. What's next? New mission. Armquest vs. the Furions. Oh, that actually kind of sounds like the end. I hope not. I hope that's not the end. But I guess if we're just beating up Armquest, that would not put us against Majestic, really. When shooting the anal probe, hold the trigger and release when the guidance arrows turn white. Oh, is that how that thing works? I had no idea. I was just kind of pointing it at stuff, holding the button down until it seemed good, and then firing. I had absolutely no idea that's how that works.
Crypto! The warlord Armquist is heading to a meeting with the other human warmongers. His orders are to unite them against us!
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
Okay. Well, it's not going to be easy if they want me to...
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone.
Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking, can he?
Okay, sabotage Majestic listening posts?
And now if they send me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying.
I don't see listening posts.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
I guess... Wait. Or...
What did
Watch
I
where
do
you're
to
going.
you?
Is it... Oh, it's up
Flying
there.
saucers. What'll they think of
Armquist is getting away from you, and he can only move in 2 dimensions. Catch up or you're going to lose him.
Bending in time to hinder Majestic.
Armquist is getting away from you, and he can only move in 2 dimensions.
Yes,
Catch
yes,
up or
I'm
you're going
going.
to lose him.
You said I have to be stealthy, though. Oh, wait, did we make it? Wow, we might have just got lucky there.
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for their tribal war council.
Kind of a weird spot. This does seem super fishy, but I could be wrong.
Take the form of a human
Wait, why am I up
warmonger
here?
and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to remain in stealth for that? Well, that's silly.
Nothing to report.
Alright.
Back to my duties.
Hollow Bob the Marine Warlord. Alright.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
Texas Air National Guard. What is that a reference to? Okay. Got him. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I guess I should have distracted him before I started? Military must not be alerted. Okay. I was half second too slow on that mind erase. That memory erase almost got me there.
Warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
Yeah, sure is a mean son of a gun.
Follow? Wait, why do I need... Oh, I need a soldier. Right, sorry. I was like, wait, why do I need to attack this guy? But yeah, that makes sense.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
Oh, don't get out of the thing. No. Hurry, faster. Move your human legs faster.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
What? Are you kidding me? Those guys didn't see me, but somehow those ones even further away did. Got it. All right, so I must be missing some. I guess I gotta have to get into better cover or something there. Or like throw a legitimate distraction.
Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
Come on. There we go. Got it? All right. I feel like this is the easiest part of this, and somehow I'm failing it. All combat, not an issue. Sneaking to the Pentagon, not an issue. Sneaking into this one little base to take over one solo person is apparently the hardest thing I have to do.
Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
Okay, did I get him? Okay. How? What? Apparently they just have infinite range. Okay. So I guess I'm going to have to wait until he's in less of the open? Or maybe I can friend mind control him and then drag him somewhere and then hollow bob him. That could work. I think. They've been really strange about how mind control works. They don't bring it up much. Especially since a lot of the time they're just like, yeah, use E to do the mind control instead of the Z, the correct button.
Human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then use your powers of persuasion to turn
X is confusion or memory erase. Z is hypnotize, like friendmatize, and then C is make them dance for a distraction. Perfect. All right. So we do this. Oops. Grab a little bit of energy.
I want to be just like Sergeant York or Gomer Pyle.
And then we just Z this guy. And he'll follow us. And we just bring him over here.
Oh, those Marines are right. The Army is for pussies.
Okay, that's a way of saying a thing. Let me just bring him over here. Okay, then we can do that. Perfect, there we go. It does give you a lot of ways to do it. You're not wrong, that ladies intro. That's actually, there's a lot of, like, mastering your abilities is actually very, like, important. I appreciate that.
Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company.
I love the weird way he walks when he's in a human form.
The evidence is overwhelming.
Lots of beavers in North.
Infiltrated a small country
Crikey Crocs. Rainy here in South America. Ninjas in Japan.
Violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways. When they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground. Civilian casualties were tragically high.
Blame rowdy kids. Who cares about the female? The humans deserved it. Change the subject? Communists are guilty of abduction, slaughter, and destruction at an American county fair. Female. Change the subject.
We must send all our troops to the bottom of the ocean. They'll be safe there. What?
By God, Armquist's right. We can't let an act like that go unchallenged. You've got my support, General.
Okay.
Last, a communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
Blame it on the kids? Yeah, I should have blamed it on the kids. I mean, that would definitely have been weird. Communist agent did a nuclear assassinate Armquist. Okay. Did you catch the assassin?
I don't suppose you managed to catch this so-called assassin, General, or are we just supposed to take all this on faith?
Sorry, General, but you'll have to do better than that if you want my support.
Yeah, I definitely did catch an assassin on that one. Rainy here. Commie's friendly.
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth.
Commies. Sandy here. Oh.
Son of a... You! How did you do that? Come
What?
Get me, you commie piece of crap!
Just a punch?
Okay, we'll do it your way.
You have mind powers.
Eat hot plasma, monkeys!
But...
Duck assignment.
Crypto! Your cover has been blown! You got it! Annihilate the human!
Yeah.
You dirty rats! You're the rats who killed my Huh?
Oh. That's a big one.
Your way's not very sportsmanlike.
You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide.
Wow.
Who's hiding? Let's get funky.
All right.
Armquist
Collect
and
ammo
England's
spawning
back.
during the fight.
Show that general what a large hunk of metal is easy enough to defeat, Crypto.
Get ready, you
Ow.
meat eater. You're going down.
Like this? No. What is it? I'm not sure what it wants me to do with the collect ammo spawning during the fight.
Support needed. Over.
Oh.
It's like
So, like, maybe it wants me to do this? No? That did a lot of damage, but... Oh, that didn't do much damage at all. Oh yeah, that doesn't do any damage to him. Alright. Oh, that did a little bit. Oh, no, no, no. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Ow.
Backup requested. Over.
Oh, that did a little bit of damage, actually. All right. Collect ammo spawning during the fight. I don't know what that means. Like, there's no... Like, do I need to spawn ammo? Because I don't... that guy. Who are you? Oh, you're the general guy who was behind the building.
Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer! Over!
Oh, you're not dead.
Sir, this soldier wishes to inform
Very confused. Whoa.
Focus! Use your guidance systems. Oh, there you are, Crypto.
I'm sort of confused about how I'm supposed to spawn the ammo. Ow. Is it like in the boat? We're gonna need a bigger boat, team.
Support needed! Over!
But a truck, though. No effect. Oh, I can pick it up again? Oh, I can just keep picking it up. Who needs ammo? You guys should probably run from this, by the way. Oh, there we go. I guess I have to electrocute him? Or something? I don't... Oh, okay, there we go. So, then, ammo spawn? Okay, so yeah, I gotta break his armor and then... Oh, the general guy's still here. I'm gonna find it a personal achievement.
Requested! Over! Fire at will, man!
Letting her rip here, team. I can't quite tell what they're saying. Whoa. Got it. No, don't drop it. Dingus. Oh. He keeps... Yeah, the mind control powers thing needs a little bit of work, but... Oh, he knocked himself down. Like his own rocket? I don't... Okay, I didn't get any, like... He didn't drop any ammo on that one. That was sort of weird. Whoa.
I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
I expected that.
Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer!
Oh, I'm out of throat. Oh, there.
Get out the big gun!
God.
Even you squids can hit this thing!
Holy cow. Wait, are there two? Oh, no, there's another robot. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, I'm behind the wall. That got really weird there at the end. Strained corpse discovered. Official deny alien allegation. It's a monkey. It's a monkey. Dock worker strike. Claim mistreatment by government authorities. This is absolute insanity. Yeah, this is very strange. I also don't know what they mean by, like, triggering the ammo to pick it up.
Armquist in the Navy's battleship. Show that general a waterlogged hunk
Ow.
of metal is easy enough to defeat Crypto.
Get ready, you beat eater! You're going down!
Okay. Oh, okay. Now he's taking damage. I had to wait for him to say his line. And now he's not taking damage anymore. Very confused.
Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer!
It's like basic training all
Ow. See, that time it didn't do any damage. Yeah. Oh, it's the general. Well, sorry, General. Oh, okay, that one got there. Oh. No. So if I... Okay, then it turns blue. And then I can...
Backup requested! Over!
Okay. Oh, and it missed. Come on now. Okay, collect ammo spawning during the fight. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something about how that works.
Support needed! Over!
Okay, so... But I don't see ammo? Oh, okay, there's some. But it just sort of appeared on me? Oh, I can kind of... Oh, wait, there's some. Where did... Okay, so maybe there's... I think if I get him to get hit by, like, his own rockets or something?
Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer! Even you squids can hit this thing!
I don't know.
Fire at will, man!
Well, there's still one car left. Whoa. Okay, that just does damage. Ow. Whoa, whoa, nope, nope. Well, there's more ammo. I just don't know what's causing it to spawn. It just sort of pops up sometimes. I mean, I guess it's good that I have it. Wait, did that not break his armor there? Oh wait, is it, no? Can't interact with his armor directly. Oh no, there we go. That got it. No? I really don't know to understand that ammo spawn thing. Outside of that, the combat's fun, but... Okay, there we go.
Go on, you commie punk. Finish it. It didn't have to be this way, Armquist.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it did.
What do you mean? I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common
Could we have?
future of peace and prosperity.
When was that an
for
option?
our two peoples. Just put me out of my misery, will you? I'm serious. You didn't want to destroy us? Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us. Deep in our hearts.
Okay, he's just trolling him, right? He's trolling him and he just shoots him as soon as he thinks it's safe.
Really? Really? I guess at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings.
Yeah, there it is.
Psych.
Yep, that's what I thought. Yep.
Pathetic human.
Yep, there it is. Okay, the majestic listening post, I figured out how to do that, but I don't know about collect ammo spawning during the fight. I didn't... There was something I'm clearly not understanding about how that mechanic worked. Armquist exposed. Red general killed in failed coup d'etat attempt. President drafts tough new anti-communist laws. One of America's most celebrated military officers was exposed as a communist sympathizer following a failed coup d'etat. Thanks to the irresistible lore of America's world-famous cuisine and quality TV programming, these shocking events have led to renowned calls for citizens to report anyone they suspect of un-American activities. Secretary of American Culture, Orville Scrubb, elaborated on the scheme. All patriotic citizens should be on the lookout for small cars, foreign accents, and non-smokers. See page 3 for a complete list of suspect activities. Orwell is like Orwellian? Or we did an Orwell joke, didn't they? Did they already do an Orwell thing? Isn't one of the towns Orwell?
So what would you like to upgrade?
I feel like one of the towns is Orwell. Okay, so increases the generator capacity. Okay, so that probably doesn't work on bosses anyway. Greatly increases the time window for successful probing. Greatly increases damage dealt by successful probes. Multiple probes at the same time. Probes chained to nearby targets when the burst out of the current subject. So we got this one. It's capacity. Mobility has been less of an issue now. Armed combat. We're not worried about that. Brain extraction, maybe? Brain extraction. Human's head explodes. I guess we can try that. Let's get that upgrade, I suppose. I'm really not worried about that thing. Yeah, we're maxed out on that. I guess we can get a sensor. It greatly increases the window for successful. I'm gonna go with that too. I don't know. I like some of this stuff it's asking or talking about is a little strange. Okay, right. Oh yeah, we wanted to save up for that eventually. I'm less worried about it because sometimes it's strange to me when they want the ship and when they don't. New mission: the lone gunman attacking the president. All right. Unlocked location. Yeah. Oh, Rockwell, Norman Rockwell, not oh, okay. It wasn't Orwellian. It was Rockwell. Norman Rockwell, Santa Modesta. Turnip Seed Farm, right? Uniontown. Because the worker, like the dock workers union. Rockwellian. Norman Rockwell, like a Rockwell painting, right? Isn't that what they call it? It's a Rockwell painting? Norman Rockwell? It was a painter, I think. Area 52, or Area 42 is a reference to Area 51. But I'm not sure about Santa Modesta. Like, that sounds familiar, but I don't know why. All right. Let's start the mission. Santa Modesta. It sounds familiar, but I have no idea why. The temple distortion upgrade for one of the and it also recharges your shields. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's something that should be in the tip menu for that, or the description of what it does. Yeah, Norman Rockwell painting.
I've been monitoring the radio. This human with us says the president will appear before his subjects today. This president must be more integral to their social order than I suspected. I have noticed a significant increase in activity in front of the White House.
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles
Doesn't
so
he,
we can
though?
identify him.
All right.
What was that?
I will do my best. As a homeless man, running through the streets of the capital.
That Rock Hudson, what a dreamboat. Did I just think that? Lumberjacks, football, that's better.
Betty's Breakfast. Some kind of clothing store. Department of Immigration. Hi, Capo.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking.
Oh, whoops.
Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
I'd like to meet the man who invented high heels, so I could kill him.
Fair call. Okay, so we gotta get over there.
I should have listened to my mother. How could he, on our honeymoon? One drink for breakfast, two for lunch. With any luck, I won't even remember dinner.
Yeah. Reach the motorcade.
I'm more than just a secretary.
Okay. Follow it to its destination without alerting the police.
What was in that drink? Oh.
Yeah. Sounds like a good, mild afternoon.
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
One more sweet cheeks comment, and I'm calling my lawyer.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, we are following it to its destination. That's the intended
Great.
goal.
He's gonna circle the town first. My guy don't have enough to worry about.
Yeah, we're right here, team. We're right here. I feel like they should have put something else in here to do.
This feeling like someone's listening to my every thought. I just can't shake it.
Sounds like the voice actor for Crypto did that one. That sounded very similar with a slightly different pitch.
Oh, he's cute. I wonder if he's... Wait. No, I'm a married woman.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm a smelly homeless guy.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
Wow. Wow.
You know, you see a girl a couple of times a week just for laughs, and then right away they think you're gonna divorce your wife. Now I ask you, is that fair? I like Ike, and I'm proud of it.
The Soylent Green. Oh my god. I love that, though. It is such a great misrepresentation that an uneducated being would take about us.
Can't wait to get home. Nobody makes meatloaf like my Mary Lou.
Oh, what an actually happy person.
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
All right, I guess. Whatever that means. Got him. Yeah. Oh, I could snap his neck from this range. What? Oh. Drowned soldiers.
I really must stop watching human television.
I mean, I'll drown every single person here if I have to.
Screw it. Destroy them all.
Okay, I need to get rid of that. That's just distracting.
If I wanted to...
Oh, goody.
Oh. Oh! Get out of my sight!
It's all...
Oh, grenade! Oh, ow. What? I got like double grenaded.
Double ambush. Gotta hand it to those monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Okay.
Crypto. The Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects in a short time. Clearly he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny weeny bits? Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent. You're learning.
Wow. Oh, good. And the alert level's going down as I disappeared. As intended.
Overgassed Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the odd political assassination, but I don't like to talk about that.
Kill the president with an explosion. Impeach
What am I so worried about? What's it to me if the president gets whacked?
with an explosion? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's one behind him.
Very smooth. Of
Nice.
course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this lying down. But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself.
Okay, thanks.
Crypto, the dudes in Dark have found your saucer. I think they're planning to destroy it this time.
Oh, all right. Well,
I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city.
whoa. Good to know.
Hello?
Hello?
Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer! Oh, have they no regard for another being's property?
Oh. Oh, remove the explosive. Come on! Of course, he has a random plasma shotgun at this range. A circus midget found slain. Clown show ends in tragedy. Wow. I mean, how many people do you think they had writing these? It's got to be at least a good 3 or 4, right?
Dudes in dark have found your saucer! I think they're planning to destroy it this time!
Oh, wait.
I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough very smooth. Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this lying down. But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm wondering how many people they actually had writing for this, ladies intro. Because the writing's really good
10 seconds!
and consistent. I know, I'm going.
Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer! Oh, have they no regard for another being's property?
Oh my god.
I can take it.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Here, be confused for a second.
Pick on a planet your own size.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah, party's over, space rat. As soon as I get down, you are one dead alien.
Okay, well, you should stay in the air a really long time then. There it is. Okay. Board the saucer. Oh, gotta hold the button.
Good work, Crypto.
No, that was an easy one. Drowned soldiers. That's something you don't see a lot. Kill president with an explosion. I'm on a list now. Don't alert the police. Yep, definitely on a list now. President in peril. Officials say Hoffman is recovering. Has minor headache. Government officials deny claims of any involvement in an assassination attempt. President Hoffman was hospitalized after his extended tour of Capital City yesterday. During a parade held in honor of President Hoffman, the president suffered a minor reaction to an unusually bright flash from a camera located on a nearby grassy knoll. Oh my God, what a reference. They did the thing. They referenced the JFK assassination. Clutching his head, he was immediately rushed to the nearest hospital where doctors diagnosed the problem as a minor migraine. Allegation that the president's head exploded has been dismissed as communist propaganda. Government officials stress that the president is perfectly healthy and will be resuming his normal duties soon. Oh my lord. Wow. Wow, what a thing to reference. Holy cow.
Saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun? Or your
Oh, we can actually get a saucer upgrade, now that you mention it. Yes. Cool. Mission. The Furion filibuster as he's... Wow. All right, let's go, team. Oh my god. Wow. Just wow. Anal probe rifling. Long-range anal probe rifling some random person. Use the abductable beam to lift and throw creatures and objects. Such a peaceful day here in the mall.
Now that their president is dead, the human senators are voting for a new leader. The vote is agonizingly close.
That's not how
When
that
the
works.
president dies, doesn't the vice president become president?
Just
Yeah.
shut up and kill those senators before they get inside the Capitol!
Can I? Okay, we'll do it this way. Okay. Senatorial craniums. Does that count? It seems to count.
Space invaders. Them.
All right.
And run for your lives.
Police!
And Space invaders. Nobody struck me in the name of Joma. Pick on a planet. Martian.
Okay. Kill senators on break and then collect senatorial craniums. How can I collect more craniums than?
They're coming. My butt.
Okay. How can I kill 3, but I need 5 craniums? Oh, maybe I have to kill one with the gun?
Hamsters from space. Party's over, space rat. Die. You're an ugly little space. You and runs where there's
So maybe I have to do this? Oh no, that takes his head too. I'm confused. So how do I get... I feel like I'm missing something here. How do I... It's not any head, right? No. Very confused. All right. Oh, I forgot the water.
Space invaders.
The senator's brain must have ended. Analysis shows they've had a liquid lunch. Don't hesitate! Take them out!
What? Oh, okay, there's more. Okay, that makes more sense now. No, come on.
You think you're going to get my butt? Here's Johnny.
All right, that makes more sense. Got him. Wow. So much easier. There we go. Oh, wow. Got him. Oh, I left a brain over here. Can't waste brains.
Somebody, please, anyone.
What? Why didn't that work?
Spaceman!
Body smash. Space in my
Got him. Yep. I mean, this is just free DNA. Like,
my butt.
now they're slightly upgraded rifle. We can do this from a long ways out.
My butt.
Got it. And even the fact that it brings it back to you is just so nice.
Crypto, get to the main gate in front of the Capitol. Larger groups of senators are moving in. And load up on ammunition. This isn't a democracy unless I say so.
All right.
They're swarming in from everywhere. Let none past you. Eliminate them.
Wow. What an absolute bonkers mission. Oh, using explosives.
Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my military
Oh, it missed.
Detectotron. Oh, just take my word for it. Hurry, Crypto. They're using the side entrance north of your position.
Got him. Got him. I love there's all these explosives just hanging out by the Capitol building. Ow. Oh, I missed. No, 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 no. No, no. Ow. Ow.
I see more senators as well as some soldiers.
I'm out of explosives. Wait, am I? Oh, there's more. Oh, oh wait. Oh, we got 3 with that one grenade.
Oh no! They're at the main gates again.
Okay, so what's the good news?
This time they're more heavily armed.
Oh, goody.
Wow, I think 1 got through there.
You little freak. Stop.
Wow, we are literally killing all of this, like all 100 senators.
Can Steve Austin be far behind?
Oh, hello.
Hold them back, Crypto. The vote is almost over.
Oh. Come on, come on. Oh, what hit me? Oh my god. All right.
They're swarming in from everywhere.
Oh, I gotta start
Let none
over?
past you. Eliminate them.
Come on, you gotta be kidding. I need more explosives.
I took out one just like
It. You kidding me?
Yeah. If you put.
Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my military unit detectotron. Oh, just take my word for it. Hurry, Crypto! They're using the side entrance north of your position.
I want my gravity back.
barely pulled this off last time. I don't know how I'm going to pull this off a second time unless I just get really lucky. Wow, that is a serious plasma cannon thing that guy's got.
I see more senators as well as some soldiers.
Hunt me down. Sir. If I wanted to fly.
Am I out of explosives? Oh, they're over there. Oh, that counted. Sweet.
Okay, so what's the good news?
This time they're more heavily armed.
Oh, goody.
Oh, hey. Ow, ow.
Oh, oh.
I want my. This is not. You ever. I'm getting flashbacks to. Okay.
They've sent in their cyborgs. Can Steve Austin be far behind?
Steve Austin. Wow, I didn't realize what he was saying there, but yeah, that makes sense.
Hold them back, Crypto. The vote is almost over.
Oh my god, they do so much damage.
If you put me down, I'll let you borrow my.
Thank God that refills your armor.
As soon as I.
Oh, hey.
My butt.
Ow, ow.
Oh yeah, we're literally killing all 100 senators right now. This is insane.
Oh, hey. It's like bait. Ow, ow.
I want my butt.
Okay. Oh, one more. We've got to be getting close.
Oh, hey. Ow, ow.
Excellent.
Oh, there we go.
But Wither reports the voting was inconclusive. The leaderless humans will have no choice but to surrender to us now.
Stop it right now.
Wow, it's doing the damage in slow motion. That's bonkers. All right. Collect senatorial craniums and kill senators using explosives. We got there, team. God. Massacred. Reds blamed for senator slaughter. We shall overcome, says masked official. The nation mourns the cowardly massacre of the greatest. Wait. The nation mourns. What is this supposed to be? The nation mourns. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The cowardly massacre of the greatest Americans of all, our senators, those courageous paragons. A mysterious Soviet assassin has been implicated as the instigator of these events. Though the Kremlin has denied any involvement, the loss of so many valuable politicians makes an armed response inevitable. With so many senators gone, each one generous and selfless to a fault, each uniquely irreplaceable in his own right. Honoring their sacrifices by holding elections replace them as quickly as possible. Wow. Okay. Let's continue. We're doing a number on this country.
Do you want a saucer upgrade or something a little more personal?
That's a great question. I'm not sure. The probe targets when they burst out of the current subject. That sounds pretty good. Let's just go with this. Let's chain probe. Let's commit a probe chain, as it were. Shocking developments. All right. Oh, see, we saw one of those earlier, but I couldn't destroy it on foot. I'm curious. I guess that's where we're gonna finally find out what those were. Shocking developments. Yeah. I literally tried to blow one of those up and I couldn't. Break line of sight for a few seconds if Holobob is compromised. Okay.
Humans have mass-produced a weapon that threatens our main invasion force.
Have they?
These Tesla coils are cheap,
okay.
shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles.
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses!
All right. This is still really impressive for a PS2 module, to be honest with you, team. Like, I am oh, no. Oh, we made it. Wow, they actually... I wonder how much is...
These must be the weapons inventors.
Wait.
Kill those scientists. Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt.
I have to kill... electrocute scientists with the Tesla coils. How do I... Like... Wait. I'm so confused. Wait, does it just explode and then... No? Hold on. Let's take care of that right now. I'm so confused on what it actually wants from me here. So... How do I go about doing this? This is my question. Electrocute scientists with Tesla coil. Are there scientists here?
You can't hold out forever. You want to be on your knees, cowboy?
But I don't see... Maybe there's certain ones that have scientists? Okay. I don't see scientists here, though. That's really weird. Oh, there's a scientist. Electrocute scientists with Tesla coil.
Throw down, baby.
How?
don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe what I have to do.
Why does Silhouette give me these jobs? I wonder if it's because I hit on her at the Majestic Christmas party.
Wait, I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
You're going down! It's all relative. That one kills me.
Okay, so maybe if he's friendly,
I got some
Drop
real
her.
excuses. You wanna
I can
cut to the chase here?
get him to run into it? What?
The brats always bust my chops. Jackasses.
Are you gonna follow me or not?
Please come out. You think you're the only one who's ever
I'm so confused.
Believe me, I know. It's no fun being an illegal alien.
Do I have to...
It's killer time. You think I'm scared of you?
No?
Holly never had to deal with crap like this.
I don't understand what it wants from me on this one. I can electrocute scientists with unless they literally just mean my Tesla gun, but that doesn't seem right either.
You're going down, little man. Beg me to spare your life. Drop your weapon. I destroyed entire Korean villages. You think I'm scared of you?
No. I'm so confused.
You picked the wrong planet to...
Only one more device remains. Hurry and destroy it.
Everything that's holy.
Yeah, electrocute scientists with Tesla coils, but they don't shoot lightning.
Run for your life. You hey.
I'm definitely misunderstanding what they want here.
I see you.
Oh.
You wanna...
And I've only come across like one scientist.
You die now. You think you can go to space?
Well done. A big mighty scene. Just what we needed.
The humans are learning. They hid the other coil's consoles in bunkers. You'll have to use your saucer to destroy them.
Okay. I'm very confused about them. I think the jetpack's done very well, though. Where, like, it's got a good boost, and then you can float down with it.
Destroy these
Oh.
primitive human defenses, Crypto. Too bad these Tesla coils are only cheap imitations. Your saucer should be able to hold out against them.
Okay. Destroy the inventors. Oh, is this? Okay, bonus. Why is this giving me ammo?
Good work, Crypto.
Ow. Wait, R?
You have the right to...
Oh, that, yeah.
They're coming.
Okay. There we go, there we go. What is green energy? Oh, okay,
Only
there.
one more device remains. Hurry and destroy
Oh, wait.
it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Can I please can I collect the thing? There we go. Oh yeah, we have plenty for this. he's over here.
You scattered them like roaches. Marvelous!
Oh, I did it too soon. At least that doesn't count after the slowdown, I hope. Yeah, still don't know what this electrocute scientist with Tesla coil thing was. I couldn't get it to shoot lightning, and if I tried to shoot lightning at it, it would just attack something behind it. Oh, hello, Hildegeist. Welcome. How you doing? Electrifying. Explosion to destroy new power substations. A new power plant, built to supply electricity to a nearby rolling pin factory, has exploded. Communist sabotage was grudgingly ruled out on this occasion, with the local authorities insisting the incident was caused by a wayward starling flying into the overhead power pylons, causing a chain reaction that leveled the whole facility. Safety fears had been downplayed by authorities, who are encouraging the public to look on the bright side at the volumization of residents' hair due to the residual static electricity. Rolling blackouts expected. City struggles to cope. But yeah, welcome, Hildegeist. How are you doing? Have you ever played this particular module? Either the original or this current remake?
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
It's pretty wacky. Yeah, this is a long-range anal probe gun that we've been using. One of the upgrades is a butt pressure maximizer, just so you're aware. I'm good. I've been here the whole time, actually. I was just setting up some stuff. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun with this. More than I should, maybe? I don't know, but a lot of fun. Okay, we're not worried about the holobob stuff. Brain extraction, Zap-O-Matic. I guess we could upgrade this. Additional targets. The first target is the chain takes. Yeah, let's just upgrade this a little bit. We can change to several additional targets. The first target is chain takes the most damage. Yeah, we'll just upgrade the capacity. This module is rated M, and it came out when I was not rated M. Gotcha. Well, now you too can go back and play the remaster here and enjoy it all over again. Attack of the 50-foot president. Okay, that sounds like that might be like a last mission. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, unfortunately, I never got to play this originally, but if it was this good back then, I understand why there was so much hype around it. This is fantastic. Transmog results are random. For rare ammo, keep transmuting. Is this your kind of humor? Is this something you would enjoy, or is this a little too crass for you?
Turning over the keys to the whole planet. Our victory.
It has in fact been a ride, ladies and gentlemen.
No more blowing stuff up.
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased.
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Silhouette will be meeting you there himself. Try not to gloat too much when you accept his surrender.
Sure.
Crass. Yes, Crass. There you go. Thank you.
World domination awaits.
This is about the edge of crass enjoyment for me, where it's kind of referenced and joked about, but there's still a main story going on. That's more my style. Certain things definitely cross that line, and yeah.
Silhouette, I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you.
I think I'd like it. Okay, all the guys. So far, it's been very fun. I really like the propaganda stuff.
Waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
Oh? Also ninja? He's also a ninja? Not surprising, I guess. So what is this guy? Oh, woman? Oh, it is a woman. Okay. Who is this going to turn out to be? Oh, it is okay. It's a woman. Is this... I don't know who this is.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto 136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
It's pretty, yeah.
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't defeat. The greatest political mind of the 20th century in the greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold, the Robo-Prez!
All right.
If elected, I promise to destroy all Furon!
Oh, what a reference to the title of the module.
Seriously messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty tricks mode!
Oh, okay.
Oh man, now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
Okay. Bravery to the end. I appreciate that. Board the saucer, you say? I wonder, can I even damage it like this? I don't think I can. No, I can't even damage it in this mode.
Use your guidance system.
Okay. Destroy Robo-Prez. Hit the weak spot on the Robo-Prez chest. Okay, well, we did that. Dodge. Oh, okay, I did it a little too soon. Of course, they would have me build a boss fight in this thing that I haven't upgraded much. Can't really fly up more than this, which is weird. Well, thank God I bought that upgrade, though. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of other ammo back here. Oh, hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, I'm out. This is still really weird to fly. Oh, it just eats those. Laser. Very little damage off of that. Alright. Luckily this thing is not very smart. This is weird. Dodge. weird mines. They're strange. Yeah, it's almost immune to these. Okay, it's injured. It's injured. There we go. There we go.
He's heading for that white building.
A jab at politicians' intelligence. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. There's tons of them in this module. I'm gonna take these out. Oh, too soon. Something to get energy off of. There we go, there we go. Yeah, the political commentary is pretty strong. I mean, vague, but strong. Okay, we got some health back though. We got some health back.
Spacemen, out of the way!
This would be the time to use some of those Tesla coil things that shoot down my ship so well. But that would require some kind of advanced planning. You know, they're not good at it. Oh, it's only giving me 1%. I was hoping it would be better. Robot based off an American politician is so stupid. Yeah, kinda. Need health off little tiny robots for big to fight big robot. Give it a second to charge. Give it a second to charge back up. I can't fly up. Oh, he shoots through his own. Like a complete idiot, he shoots through his own. Oh, he's...
Press is getting
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial. Or is that the Rutherford Blaze monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
Oh, he's bringing a lot of the mines in. It's weird that those mines work at all, to be honest with you, but... Just need that gone. This thing is very resistant. Oh, he's... No, 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 no! Oh, I hit the... Oh, it's a Yankee Gundam. Of course it's rough. Oh my gosh, yes. Crashing to Earth. Agent swoop on. Crash jet. Don't look at. It's top secret. Only considering candidates for president's guard must have served in Manchuria. A Manchurian candidate. Wow, what a reference. I like the references. They do a great job with that. With the Norman Rockwell painting and that sort of thing. Oh, really? I have to start all the way to getting to my ship again? Wow. All right. I would at least thought they'd start me in the ship. And of course, I guess part of the problem is I didn't really upgrade this ship at all, right? Like, I bought very few of the upgrades for the ship. Because we used it so little. Okay, okay. Oh, laser. What's this solo chest laser? Yeah, we just gotta cook them. We just gotta stay close to him and cook him with the lasers. And he takes very little damage from the sonic boom thing. I guess probably because I haven't upgraded it like at all. Thank God I got the upgrade that gives us the recharge on the like death beam thing when I destroy stuff with the laser. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Ow. Oh, come on, I dodged that one. Okay, okay.
Robo-Brace! He's heading for that white building! No, the other white building! You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard. He's like Amish or something.
Got it, got it. Amish president reference, got it. not now, not now. Oh, come on. You can't drop them on me like that. No, I don't even know what hit me there. It was probably one of the bullets off of that stupid little walking robot. All right. Wow, that did a lot of damage to me before I took off. I just gotta, I guess, just stand here and cook it, right? Like... This is what I get for using all my upgrade points to just upgrade my mind powers. Try to get through round one here with just the beam. So hopefully I have the destructor cannon thing for the like 2 and 3. I'm out of beam. Okay, I can transmog a few things. Okay, that gives me more ammo. Robot. No, come on. At least these guys give me a lot of health back. Okay. All right. Here we go.
He's heading for that white building! No, the other white building! You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard is like Amish or something?
Okay, so we used up a bunch of those. There was ammo for them. The control for this thing is so bad, though. Having vertical on the same axis as left and right like this is a terrible idea. It's very clearly a thing I think they designed around using the mouse as like a right joystick, and that is not at all what a mouse is. Like, not even close. And it's not like I'm using shift or control or whatever to do other things. I mean, I guess shift has the dodge button attached, but, or the block button, but... Yeah, see, that's doing no damage to him whatsoever. Maybe I'm just moving around too much? Ow. Oh yeah, they broke and then he summoned in new ones. Seems like for the shield recharge thing, if I rapidly tap R, it steals way more energy back than if I just let it run on its own. And using this building to, like, get higher and change the angle seems to help some. Oh, no. He didn't like that. Amish Abe, yeah, that makes sense. Sort of makes sense, right? He does look Amish with the hat and the beard and like the thin face he traditionally has. Yeah. I really don't need extra damage coming my way, please. So much better if you're tapping R to try to drain energy than just letting it go naturally. Yeah, that's much better. That's not even subtly different. That's huge. there's some awkwardness to this fight, or like this control system they really need to work on. Like, I kind of get what they're going for, but they're just doing it in a very weird way. They're trying to go with like almost like a first-person shooter mechanic, I think, for this, but built around like a helicopter as opposed to
Robo-Press is getting away! Looks like he's heading for the Kunix Memorial! Or is that the Rutherford PA's monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
Okay. He drops a lot of these balloons. I don't need any more damage. I absolutely need. Running out of juice. Ow. Okay, there we go, there we go. That's what we needed. That was what we needed. That helped a lot. That helped a lot. A little bit there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That green does stun it for a good amount of time. Oh, it missed! What? What? Oh. I didn't see him bring back the... No. Health. You were only good for health. Oh, more balloons. Okay. Stun. Yes! There it is.
Man,
Woof.
I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you!
Right.
You know who I mean!
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any
What?
case, she ran from the capital. I lost sight of him. Her! Silhouette! Near the...
Attention, Furons! Attention, Furons! Is this thing on? Oh,
What a
damn.
fight, team.
I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening, gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all the humans. Typical. Sure you handled the boys, Armquist Huffman. Oh, that was a challenge. But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet.
Ooh.
There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, if you're not too scared to fight a girl.
No, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on,
What?
Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh. Wow, they left a lot of stuff here to do damage to me. I don't care for that. I don't appreciate it. Alright. Reach the Octagon. Isn't that where I'm at? Okay. I guess it's fight time now, team. Oh, she's a laser blaster. Oh, come on. We just met her. Shoot her out of the air. Why are there people here? I guess just to have someone to brain drain? Ow.
Midget Tommy!
Commies. Oh, not that. That's not what I wanted. I mean, that's nice, but that's not. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Spaceman! Out of the way! Help! Alien machine invaded by Tina Lorry!
What? She just straight up has my shield and equipment and everything. Whoa, what was... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I got her out of the air. This is going to be a really weird fight if I'm using the long-range anal probe gun the whole time. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Leave my...
What? There we go, there we go.
I'm getting close.
Nice try. What? Oh, hello? That was weird. That was very strange.
Leave my dear little freak. Stop it.
Gotcha. Now I wish this did more damage. Oh. She's in a mood, team. She's in a mood. Oh, there she went. There she went. Oh, I didn't think I could anal probe that. How can I anal probe what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is weird. I'm digging it, but it's still weird. Oh, there's ammo here. Oh, what? How is that still hitting me? What? I guess I have to knock her out of the air? Oh, there's other people here. Sorry. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I have to knock her out of there. Oh, good, it did the double thing. Wait, wasn't there one of the alien guys around here? Oh, it's this. Yeah, her laser blaster is way better than mine. Shoot through corners. Oh, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. I can still hit her with the probe from here. Oh, what? Oh, God.
You little freak, stop getting flashbacks to boot. Ah!
Oh, she's the one who was firing that. I thought it was one of the no. Okay, it's 2. No. Take a second. Get my health back. Okay, she's jumping around. Where'd she go? Oh, over this way. All right. Oh, I can shoot her from here. Yes. Exploit the pathing. Oh, what is that? Oh, they're like mines. Okay. Oh. Oh, those are guns. I didn't realize those were guns. Oh, there's another one. What? No, I'm stuck. No. What's this? Oh, that's weird. That's gotta be a bug. So if I get hit by certain things while I'm holding a button, it'll cancel the movement, it'll stun me. but it doesn't pick up after. Oh, there's one of the aliens. No, move! Why are you moving? God, that is a bug. Okay, that is a legitimate bug. If you're holding down a direction and she hits you with a certain move, for some strange reason, that input stops, so you have to take your finger off it and reset the input. And that's bad when you're concentrating on trying to dodge. That's a crazy bug. I don't know, maybe that's a leftover from, the heyday, because I had her beat. We were on stage 3 and she was very low on health. If literally my keyboard had not stopped responding to my, putting inputs in. And did it freeze? What is going on? Hello? I don't know what it's doing. Hold on. I'm going to bring it back to this. I'm going to, hold on. Let's see what happened here. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Okay. So something is happening. Okay. Yeah, it froze or something. Okay. Well, there's one other trick I know. Do this. Nope. Throw this onto the new desktop. Oh, yeah. PCP. Weird that that's what that's called. Okay, not responding. In the task. Cancel that. There we go. Just bring it back up. Oh my god. I am shocked. It's got to be a throwback bug back to the way the old control scheme worked, where if you get stunned, it just stops recording your input. That's very, very weird. It doesn't seem intentional because it continues after the effect seems to have gone away. So I'm assuming it's just a weird bug. Okay. One giant step on mankind. Okay, continue. Engine are controlled by either forget or distract. They can't detect holobob. Okay, how far back did it throw me? Okay, good. We're just here at this fight. Okay. This actually works really good when she's in the air. What's cool is you can switch weapons there and shoot her with other stuff while her shield's down. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, too late now. Lightning. Okay. Long-range anal probing, it seems to be working. Oh. It does just enough damage to be useful in this fight. quick. Oh, here come the other guys. Here come the other guys.
Getting flashbacks to
Oh, good. We got the double. We got the double on that. I'm honestly surprised this even hits in this fight. Like, does anything? There we go. Next phase.
Nice
Oh, I can read her
pants.
mind?
I hear white spandex wearing midgets are all the rage on Proxima Centauri.
Okay, that seems to be an indication she's definitely an alien. Oh, it didn't break. What? What is this thing? Oh, it is much tougher suddenly. Lots of ammo around. Oh. Yeah, this lady seems like she is definitely not a standard human person. Multiple reasons, but her weird. Oh, what's? Oh, it's you guys.
You little freak! Stop!
What did? Whoa! What did all that damage?
Getting flashbacks to.
Okay.
Leave my...
Oh, this... Oh, God. Oh, that's a good spot. If I can... Yeah, that purple thing in the air is super overpowered if I let it go, because that will just immediately eat all of your shields. Oh, good, that actually stuns her out of that attack. Oh, she got away. She has one hit point, I guess. Okay, there we go. There we go.
When I said domination, little did they know I meant global domination. Ruling the world,
Ow.
crushing all men under my boot heel, that sort of thing.
Getting flashbacks to... Damn it! This fire's gonna ruin my suit! You little freak! Ah! Leave my...
Oh, no. Okay, so those are the things providing her with her shield. That would appear.
I have double indemnity against these little space freaks, and it's time to collect on my property.
Oh, crud, crud. See that right there? It cuts off my input for direction. Okay, whenever you're ready, I'd like to get my shields back. Yeah, that when it hits me with the purple blast thing while she's floating, that for some reason cancels whatever inputs I'm putting in. So if I'm pushing forward or whatever, it just stops and it won't come back until I reset all my inputs. It's very weird. No, shooter! Yeah, I can't... Yeah, whatever that purple thing is, I can't do attacks and it interrupts my thing. I think it's supposed to be her version of, like, mind control, maybe? Like, I have the one that turns them friendly. I think that's supposed to be her version of that. So it does a bunch of shield damage and then, like, messes up my inputs, but it doesn't wear off for some reason, like I think it's supposed to. No, not him. Why do I care about him? That was poor timing on her part when to launch that attack. There we go.
Ah! You little freak. Stop.
Whoa, she got a speed boost there. Okay, that has a range on it. I like that you can read her mind while this is going on. It seems like as long as her shield is down. Yeah, this does a lot more damage up close. Ow.
I'm getting flashbacks to...
Ow. Again. Oh, get there, get there, shoot her, shoot her! Oh, I'm out of ammo for everything. Oh wait, we triggered it. Okay, we got the next round. Oh my god. Wow, team. Wow. You just fired that straight in the air there, eh, Crypto? Wow. Great work. Great work. Smog. Ow. Oh, at least there's some stuff over here. Oh, no, get into the thing. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. restart my shield.
Getting flashbacks to...
Okay, here we go, here we go. Damage. That was good damage. No, come on. Thank God I increased this a little bit too. Holy cow, what a fight. Yeah, you really got to stay on that mind control one, because that thing will just wreck your whole day. It looks like other agents. Okay, she's down.
Leave. Little freak.
Alright, alright. Okay, she's over here. She's gonna do... Okay, she's gonna go this way. She's gonna activate her thing. Okay, yeah, we canceled some of that healing out, which is good.
Focus! Use your dice!
Yeah, I didn't think I could go over that fence. Oh, I got her. I got her in the middle. I got her in the middle of it. Oh, it's a weird fight. It gets so much more intense right at the end.
And I'm gonna scratch your beady eyes out.
Come on, what? There we go. There we go. Okay.
Getting flashbacks to...
Oh, yeah, give me that. No, I need them. I need to hit one of them with it. Okay, that helps. Okay, got him, got him, got him. Oh. Yes. Okay. No. Oh, got it, got it, got it, got it. There it is, there it is. Oh my God. Woo. Wow, what a fight.
You beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe. Furon's won, humans zipperoonie.
You think you won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think. At least the ones I scanned.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Oh.
Sorry, Dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. MJ. 12. The 12. All over. All over the world.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. Resist this.
Aww. Hit the weak spot on the yep. All right, 32,000. Oh my gosh. President found alive. U.S. government fights off commie invaders on home soil. President Huffman was not only found alive and well after his recent migraine scare, but he took an active role in facilitating a Soviet invasion of Capital City. Oh, foiling a Soviet invasion of Capital City with nothing more than an unbreakable courage, a keen mind, and a 50-foot-tall robotic body brimming with experimental weaponry. The president also made history on the first leader to keep an election promise to decimate his opponent, opposition. He hailed as a great American hero that George Washington and Ed Wood combined. Oh, okay, greater. Huffman has sworn to trample his opponent in the next election, literally. Giant lizard seen off the coast of Japan. Space Fighter X-12 mobilized in response. Wow, there's a lot of, they're just throwing it all in this one. Okay. So is that the end then? That felt like a final boss.
Good evening, my fellow Americans.
Oh yeah, here we go.
In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. I'm speaking to you tonight to put these rumors to rest. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red. And our invaders are most definitely of this earth. Despite the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists, godless deviants who hate us for our freedom-loving way of life. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. The result was mass hysteria, a national delusion which provided them the cover they needed to execute their fearful scheme.
Wow.
But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches.
Okay.
The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
So, trust your government. Trust your president. Freedom is on the march, my friends. Good night, and God bless America.
So I'm assuming these are like alien testing sites to mind control people or something?
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Jeez Louise. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president. If it's good enough for him,
It's good enough for us.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah. Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
Okay. I like the slow transition from the TV to the in the room. That was a nice slow effect. I assume it's just Crypto in disguise or one of the higher up aliens?
Like shooting monkeys in a barrel.
Oh, okay.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.
All right, so what is the sequel? Destroy all humans. In memoriam. Okay, that's a little grim. Vladimir Ignatov. Managing directors. Is there a way to make this go faster? It does not appear as such. Okay. All right.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Wow. Yeah, so they did it, huh? Oh, okay, blaster. Just checking out the art now. Oh, what is this? Wanted unknown outlaw. Approach with extreme caution. Use of deadly weapons, very dangerous, and will resist arrest. If you have any information concerning this person, please contact your local police station. Reward. We are offering a reward for information leading to the arrest of this person. That's a nice one. Live in the home tomorrow. Rockwell Estates. Groundbreaking this winter. Some more basic, like, art concepts. Blue Moon. Drive-in cinema. Martians from Mars. Night of the Naked Girl Monster. What? What is this? I guess this is what the original looked like. Martians from Mars. Night of the Naked Girls. Naked Girl. Wait. Is that an L? That looks like an S. Like a naked Gersh monster. Plus whatever this little guy is right here. Look, you can see one of the little pickup drones behind it. That's cool. Yeah, what the old one looks like, what the new one looks like. That's interesting. Oh, they even have a reference for size. They did indeed. Oh, they did indeed win? That almost looks like a ghost more than a person. Old, okay. Like, I wonder if... Shooting gallery. Bakemaster 2600. Huh. Interesting. There's the police station. There's the barn. Huh. All right, did we unlock... Oh, we didn't. Okay. So, what was this one? Ain't No Man, Worst Nightmare. Oh, Mutant we unlocked, right? Yeah, we unlocked Mutant. Okay, complete all objective missions and Mission 18 to unlock this skin. Which one was holodeck? Mission 18. Oh, okay. So besides the collect ammo spawning during the fight, which I still don't know exactly how that worked, we could do the Sabotage Majestic listening post one. Oh, Forgami. Oh, no. Foreign handbook. Wow. Okay, so it just disrupts. Okay, so it's literally just like, oh, okay. Enables friends to reset with agility and precision. All reset when this ability is used, improving efficiency metrics in the field. Interrupt any psi ability while mentally linked. This also resets psychokinesis and the abducto beam. Oh, okay. So that's how I would have put someone down or something without throwing them. And then follow it for armed humans. Use kind of command and will use their weapons against enemies. Distract, right, okay. And the human's brain. Make them comply. Oh, okay, so they actually mentioned that's a separate thing. Forget. Drop holobob. Fresh holobob. Holobob. Transmog. Okay, crashing right in. Oh, yeah, okay. Press the button repeatedly for quicker results. Oh, okay, see, they did mention it on that one. I wonder then if they mention it on Drain? Drain and mark target's energy to restore the saucer shields. Press the button repeatedly for quicker results. Yeah, okay. I wish I would have seen that in the actual description. Back into the drain. On impact, the space-time continuum is disrupted, locally causing destruction on a massive scale. Requires several ammo pickups to enable a single 100% shot. With antimatter of the target, when detonated, they cause a devastating shockwave within a small area. Grab a mark, then charge up for a powerful throw. Okay. Is it a dimension impulse capable of taking out incoming missiles at close range? Keep an eye on the timing, as impulse too early or too late will endanger the saucer. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the Tesla coils thing. The humans have a pneumatic technology. This shocking development demonstrates the human life form's understanding of freon technology may be rudimentary as previously supported. It can be expected, however, that the initial Tesla coil prototype will be shoddily mass-produced once these coils become a generalized human defense system. Know your many, know yourself, and never give up. I ain't seen 100 battles for nothing. Gastro 999. Okay. I still don't know how we're supposed to do that then. Jumping or using the jetpack to remain in the air. Power suit. Hit the exact center of the orange energy beam lens to deal extra damage. Right, hit the enemy while she flies upwards. Keep close eye enough to shoot, but far away from a nasal crossfire. Oh, there's under all that get up. I might be old, but I ain't nobody's fool. I guess this is Gastro. Hit the enemy while she flies upwards. Keep close enough to shoot, but keep away from the powerful nasal crossfire. If hit twice, this is fatal. Huh. Stop at nothing until destroyed unless a hero among Firans can stop her. Okay. Interesting. All right, cool. Well, there we go, team. We got it finished up in 2 weeks. That's not too bad. Oh, and then what was the other one we had locked? Classic Crypto. Okay. I assume he would just look like he did originally with like the low res and stuff. Okay. Yeah, what I think would have been cool would be if they, if they had like a originals mode where you could just run it through with the bad older graphics, I guess. Foliage quality low. Landscape tessellation 2. Unless there's something in here I miss. Saucer sense. Oh, I guess I could have turned this up a bit. I didn't realize there was a one specifically for the saucer. Focus mode. Hold. Lock on targets on. Oh, okay. So that was actually an option. Oh, mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay. So I didn't use a controller, so that's different then. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, there we go, team. Whoop. All right, let's do a quick. What did we learn? Make sure you upgrade the. Make sure you upgrade the saucer a bit. Luckily, we upgraded it some, or we would have been really bad shape because that last fight was with the RoboPrez was really rough because we had not put much points into the saucer on that one. The saucer a bit. The long range anal probe is worth it. Is a valuable upgrade tree, I would say. Was it tough? RoboPress was tough Yankee mech. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, so I would say the second thing we learned is the long-range anal probe is a valuable upgrade tree. Like upgrading through that to make it do more damage and easier to fire, or like pull more XP out or whatever, was totally worth it. It was great in that last fight, and it was good during earlier on during the Senators thing. It was completely worth it to put that stuff in there for the extra XP, and it just shoot, run away. It's like it's almost like more of a missile lock on that just also brings back the XP, the bonus XP to you. It was very useful. Not overpowered, just very useful. The telekinetics was very fun and useful, but not on bosses. On the boss fights, it was not super useful. Like picking up stuff, most of the stuff in the background would get destroyed, so you'd run out of things to throw, and throwing them didn't do much damage. Even when we got the really big stuff like the trucks, cars, and even those really big walker mechs, and we could throw those around, they just didn't seem to do much in the way of damage. So it's very fun and useful, but not really good against bosses. And then what's the fourth thing we learned? I guess technically we learned that Silhouette was a woman. Silhouette was a woman. We learned out the big shadow behind everything was actually a strong, powerful woman. I think that's fair. So we got, make sure you upgrade the saucer a bit, because you do need it for that Prez fight. Long-range anal probe is a valuable upgrade tree. It actually isn't just a gimmick. It is actually a good, usable weapon. Telekinesis was fun and useful, but not on bosses. It's good for getting around the map and just causing chaos and throwing things, but it was kind of useless on the boss fights. And then last but not least, but something we did learn was Silhouette was a woman, actually. Turned out to be a woman. Okay, with that out of the way, now we have scheduling. So we finished this up a little bit faster than I thought. I thought it'd be 3 or 4 weeks to finish it, but that makes sense. It's it's a PS2 era thing that got remastered up till now, so it makes sense that it's not super crazy long. Let's see. What else do we have I could throw together? What do you think we should do? Oh, the Suffering. Maybe we play that starting next week. Let me double check to make sure there isn't anything I'm really thinking we should jump into, but there's some stuff here. Let's go with do we do something in that same vein? Let's do something in the same vein. We're going to do an old module called The Suffering. This was also a PS2 throwback. I don't think this is like a remaster or anything like that. This is just a straight up like port of, December 31st, 2003. This is just a port over to the PC. I have no idea how it's going to play or how it's going to go, and if it's terrible, it's terrible. I remember I actually played through and beat this one, and I had a lot of fun with it, and I remember it being very good. But how it's going to translate onto PC, or if I should use a controller or whatever, I have no idea how that's going to go. But yeah, so that'll be next Tuesday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. We will start The Suffering, the original 2003 ported to PC version. No idea how it's going to go, but hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's pretty good. Horror module, by the way. This is a very scary, deep one. Thursday, 4 p.m., we will be continuing our playthrough of Battletech. We are in the training montage phase, where we're going to be running our newbies through the gauntlet, getting them XP as fast as we can, so that the week after, we can actually maybe take a run at the final mission of the story, or at least what they're telling us is the final mission, and we can get that wrapped up, and then we can move on to something like Jupiter Heck, or what's the other one? Maybe some Blood Bowl 2, just some, NPC or AI league play or something, just to show it off a little bit. And then Saturday, 3 p.m. here on Twitch, we have the immersive, aka no face cam horror stream, where we are playing through more of Darkwood. We'll probably be finishing up the last of the first map. Spoiler alert, I guess. We'll be meeting the doctor and then going to the second map this Saturday. And that's 3 p.m. instead of 4. 3 p.m. here on Twitch. If you're interested in getting caught up on this tonight, or the previous playthrough of this, any of our Battletech stuff, or anything else I've played on the channel, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. over there. Links are in the chat and in the info page. We also have the Discord. Links for that are in the chat and in the info page, where we have general discussions, recommendations. If you have something you want to see me play, we have artwork, and that's any kind of artwork, whether it's fan art, general art. You make music, put that up there. We have Ika's web novel, and we have the A Day in the Life of the Work of Cheng Mori video I made. All kinds of art, anything you're interested in or you've made, post it up over there. Also an after hours discussion, if you want something lewd but not nude. And then, of course, last but not least, we also have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook is one word, INC, where we do schedule updates or reminders, updates, changes, if there anything does change, and messages from management to the board members if they feel they need to know something. I want to thank all the board members who swung by today. Ladies Intra, Hildegeists. Yeah, it was a light one tonight. Just a few people in. The module was super fun, and I appreciate you all who stopped by and checked it out. Whether you're checking out the VODs here on Twitch or the VODs over in the YouTube repository, thank you very much. Of course, any of the lurkers who stopped by but didn't feel like talking tonight, that's great. Lurkers help the Twitch world go round, as far as I'm concerned. And then anything? What else? What do we got? Oh, if you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. I think that's about got it. Again, board members, thank you all so much. Ladies Intra, thank you for running HR. Always appreciated. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and clock off. I hope to see you all back Thursday. If not, still have a good one, whatever it is. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll see you all Thursday, hopefully. Bye.